last year. Got packed in the off last year. Last year. Last year. Last year. Got packed in the off last year. Last year. Last year. Last year. Got packed in the off last year. Last year. Last year. Last year. Got packed in the off last year. Last year. Last year. Off last year. Got back to the off last year. Got back to the off last year. Last year, got packed in the off last year. Last year, last year, last year, got packed in the off last year. Last year, last year.
As long as it makes that fucking nonce looking creep look stupid, I'm all for it. As long as it makes that freak look stupid. What's his name? You know the guy. You know the guy I'm talking about. God, I hate that guy. God, I hate that guy. He is indeed Proxycon. He's a lying, creepy little cunt. Absolute fucking creepy is that guy. Right, hang on a sec. sec. I've just seen an interesting story. Let me get my smoke. I've just seen quite an interesting story about. Hang on. Seen a fucking story about some guy who got banned from a Tekken tournament for using steroids. How the fuck are you gonna ban a guy for using steroids from a Tekken tournament? Anyway, Proxycon, Kappan and Bulin, Cerulean. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Bro literally got banned from a Tekken tournament because he tested positive for test and fucking D-ball. Someone posted it in my Discord and was like, and then said, "Do you think it could have given him an edge?" It's like, definitely not. That's so silly that this geezer was banned. That's so insane. That's so insane. Yeah, it wouldn't help at all. It wouldn't help at all. It wouldn't help him at all. Arlen Ash was banned for using steroids while competing in Tekken tournaments by IESF. Yeah, it wouldn't help him in the slightest. Like, at all. It wouldn't help you win Tekken whatsoever. It's fucking ridiculous. When I needed you, now I see through you. When I needed you. Right, anyway, I'm here. Big ups and that. Gonna play some Stranding and then watch DSP. Watch him talk about how Justin Wong is really cool and likes him. Finished it already. I mean, I haven't played it very well. I've been playing it, but I like the gameplay still. The story's just as fucking ridiculous. The story's even more stupid in this one, I'll be honest. There's even more stupid shit in this one. There's even more stupid Kojima shit in this one. But I'm enjoying it. I don't even remember where I was. No, it was okay today. Temperature weren't bad today. I was road building, yeah, that's right. I was road building. Let's go and build some more roads. What's the next one? Auto paver. 1300 ceramic, 1600 metal, 1020 chiral crystals. Okay. helped him get all his money. I mean, I can't wait for DSP to like fucking drivel on about how Justin Wong likes him. He's not going to shut up about that. You know that, right? He is not going to stop talking about this. He's not going to stop. But you know, that's like par for the course with DSP. That's par for the course. Oh, fine, bro. Well, I was going to say, ProxyCon.
Oh, look at that.
I was going to say, someone needs to make... by the way, the Demian, how you doing? Someone needs to make a video. Because it wasn't just during the June the King. Someone needs to make a video. Because there have been multiple times where he has slagged off Justin Wong. He has slagged him off for like promoting fighting games, like being a shill and stuff like that. I know I've heard him multiple times on one of his random FGC videos. I'm fucking Justin Wong and stuff like that. He constantly has shat on him. That's what a recent thing of him slagging off Justin Wong. Yeah. I mean, regular, by the way, Rio Harm, big ups. Yeah, exactly. And unprompted as well. Like, literally unprompted. He'll just put their names in his mouth when he's on one of his fucking rants about the FGC. He'll just put their fucking name in his mouth, bro. Okay, what do we do, chat? Do we finish? Do we build more roads? Or do we go and do the other... I've got another quest hanging out. I've got another quest ready. We need a different vehicle for that. I think we'll use the bike for that. I wish you could call that stupid fucking, like, shit thing to just be there when you need it. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, this one. That's like use a bike, that one. So I have to go all the way up to the cliff, the mountain. I've got one river to cross. But there is a crossing right there, to be fair. Look, look, right there. There's a crossing right there. I mean, it's not very direct. That's a more direct route. But that's going to be hard as a cross, maybe. Okay, we can raw dog this one. We can raw dog this one. I think I've got all my stuff that I need. No, I don't need that. I mean, Justin Wong absolutely wiped the floor with him. And the most cringe thing was how hard he was glazing him constantly. Oh, it's such a good connection. He went immediately into arse kiss mode. It is actually sickening. He instantly went into arse kiss mode. And how you doing? Oh, and I didn't watch him eating the Filipino food either. How was that for you? Was it bad? Was he like, oh my god, it's so weird? A Filipino take on American food? Okay. It was fun. Okay, good. I'm glad. Alright, that's good. I haven't actually, I haven't watched it yet. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're good. I did want to build another road, but we're going to like fucking drive to the way other end of the map and do this mission first. It's pricey, but people enjoy it, huh? I will take your words for this. But yeah, it was how he instantly went into, like, as soon as he knew it was Justin Wong. I was hoping he would order a Yum burger. He likes a burger, yeah. The sauce was sweet. Enjoyed the sandwiches and chicken, not as okay. God, he's so fucking cringe, bro. The way he looks at food, like foreign food, oh my god, goes into like fucking child mode. But yeah, it's oh fuck. It's the way as soon as he knew it was Justin Wong. Oh shit, bro, get up there. As soon as he knew it was Justin Wong, he was instantly in like best behaviour. Saying, oh, good move, oh, good combo, what a great connection. He could not pull his tongue down out of Wong's fucking ass. He could not pull his tongue out of it. He could not physically remove it. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It was so fucking cringe. Dice, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I don't know. Has cut up hot dogs and cheddar cheese on top. He does have a child's palate. I'm too busy looking at the chat and not the road. He does have a child's palate. I mean, we know this. He has a complete child's palate. The glaze was horrendous. The glaze was absolutely fucking trash. Turkey burgers, turkey tacos. My wife made turkey tacos. They were okay. You've grown up since then. I'm gonna stick to the path. I have been through there. There's like bandits and shit in there. Yum burgers, they're like staples. Kind of like Italian dressing, but not really. I mean, it would have been funny. Oh, that's the gate up there. Beautiful dreamer, won't you come and have I got to go to the plate gate? Oh, yeah, near the plate gate. Okay. Overall, it was a fun time, and I'm glad. I'm glad that it wasn't insufferable. When he ate the British food, which was just pies and a bunch of generic shit, which isn't specifically British or English at all, it was just like cringe. It was just cringe. But yeah, I'm glad that it wasn't completely insufferable. He should have had beans on toast. I mean, technically, I don't know, like, mushy peas I'm not a fan of. Like, I don't know what specifically I would say is like, it's like people say fish and chips. I'm pretty sure battered fish is a Jewish thing. I'm pretty sure battered fish is a Jewish thing. Like, a lot of people will cite a roast dinner in this country. Like, I don't know that we invented that, but as something to get when you're over here from like a pub on a Sunday or whatever, I would second that. A roast dinner, oh shit, we've gone too far. A roast dinner is a good thing to get. Oh shit, I need to. Where is that? Oh, I've missed the path. Shit. English breakfast, I guess, yeah. It's not about where. It's not about what it's to do with. I'm not sure the origin is the point. It's the origin I'm not sure on. Okay, let me check the map again. No, I don't like mushy peas. The curry sauce is good. Curry sauce from a chip shop is slightly different from regular, but it's still very nice. Like, I can recommend. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, Sam. Oh no, bandits. Let's go. They ain't gonna do shit. Let's go.
They're watching you as if to say you're here to do badness and all that.
They ain't doing shit.
We're here to enjoy ourselves. That's how it's gonna go. And the only way we can feel freer, I think, is if
It's like a flood zone.
calm down and just enjoy themselves as
They
well.
ain't doing shit.
In the jungle and I'm sure we can get them a techno float or bring things that here or something.
Oh, and we jumped the river. Ah, yeah, I like building the roads, Saroon. I did most of the roads in the last game. Oh no, BTs. I mean, there is a road, like, there's a path, technically. In Death Stranding 1, I was pretty good at, like, flying past the BTs on the bike. But I don't know how good I'm going to be in this one at doing it. I mean, I'm not exactly worried about fighting, but we can go round. Oh shit, what? Oh. I don't know where the path went. There's one right there. It's a way to the plate gate. Lot lean, I mean, yeah. There's one right there, go. Let's go. Oh no. It's okay, we can get free. This is the only issue, getting stuck with the BTs on me. Oh, come on, dude. Kojima, you make good games, but you can't do vehicle controls to save your life, bro. Kojima cannot do vehicle controls to save his life. The vehicle controls are absolutely dire. Like a slight bump and you just like the slightest thing and you just stop fucking dead. It's so trash. I think this is the way. Yeah, we're heading up now. We made it. I made it past the BTs. Oh, there's a bridge. Nice. I'm not taking the government shit. I'm not going back there. Well, even like Kojima just thinks it looks cool, bro. Kojima just thinks it looks cool. That's why. But the driving is just fucking like very bad. The driving controls are very bad. Nice.
Well done, Sam.
Okay, we got this shit.
Last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You could possibly relax. Always having to hold down the shoulder buttons. Yeah, I know, it's really hard. So difficult, isn't it, to hold down shoulder buttons. Right, let's see. I have to go back the way I came. Oh, there's a high road. I have to try and go back through because there's too many rivers to cross. I don't think the trike will make it across all the rivers. So I've got to try and let's try and go the high route. There is a path. There, left. There. Oh my god, Kojima, dudes. The vehicles are fucking arse to control. So trash. There's a time fall shelter there. Bro, how did I go past it? It's just a fucking cliff. How's that a path? Let me see this. Let me see this where it shows it. What? The map shows a path? What's the path? That? What the map shows as a path and what the actual path is are two very different things. Game Pass? No, this is brand new and it's not on Xbox. This is brand new and not on Xbox, dude. That was pointless. Damaged the cargo as well, great. We can repair that. I'm just trying to give the BTs I could go back down on foot and it'd be fine, but I'm just trying to give them a bit of a wide berth. Yeah, look, this is the long way round. Alright. I love how the map has paths and they're just not. They're just really not at all. Like, the map's like, yeah, there's a route there, and it's just literally not a route whatsoever. It's like a tiny little bit. Look, according to this, am I right over it now? According to Kojima, this is the path. This is the path with no marks whatsoever. It's just, this is a, okay, there's a cliff right there. Honestly, I don't know where. I don't know in what world bro thinks that like this little thing, this slightly flatter ground denotes a footpath, but this bit maybe. We should be able to get past. I'm on the edge. You can't. Oh, God forbid. This is so shit. Vehicle controls are so bad. Oh my God, they're so shit. Imagine being able to spend all this money on the game. It looks nice, great graphics, glossy, all that, and you can't even fucking work out how a fucking bike or something would work. That they're so bad. This is going to be a big drop. They're so bad. I reckon I can make it down there. Here we go. Make that. They're so bad. They're so poor. I don't, again, why we've got a trike instead of just the bike, I don't know either. I'm trouble. No, we might get away. Oh, fuck me! I need to get that stuff up there. Okay, you gonna run or... Bro, run! Oh my god. Yeah. You gonna run, Norman? Oh, run, bro. There's no tar there at all. Like, there's none there at all. Sure. I don't know if the trike's still stuck in the ship. Very good. Controls. You can make it down there past the river probably. We're running out of battery, but it's all good. Oh shit, we're going right. I found Juzzy's house though. No, not yet. And I'm annoyed that get slight jumps are now damaging the cargo. I don't know if it used to do that. See? Okay, we're cool. We got out. So blah. We escaped. We escaped a fucking trashy BT that does nothing. Oh, I've got to deliver it here actually. Now that I think about it, this is actually the destination. I don't have any spray, but I don't know if we need it that bad. Like, I don't care that much. It's a little bit damaged, who cares? There was a BT, bro. And it got damaged because I was having fun jumping on the bike. Sorry. Sorry, Kojima, I was having fun. I was having fun jumping on the bike, fuckhead. Sure. Government base. Just done that.
felt that I was in this.
Deliver tar. Oh, made in Mexico. Where are we taking that?
At the end, so brilliant. It was more brilliant than the sun.
Oh, the Lone Commander. Bro, I can't be asked to go all the way out there. We've just been there. We've just been all the way there. I need to build some more roads, bro. We need to build some more roads first. Flying Mexican, black tar from Mexico. Right. We're making it. We made it. We're gonna need metals, so I'll take that. We're gonna need metals where we're going.
Lighting up the blunt, I feel so high. All I wanna do is getting blind.
That's for right there.
I feel so high. Tripping on that beat, I feel so wild. Lighting up the blunt, I feel so high. All I wanna do is getting blind.
And this thing would really be able to wheelie like that as well, but fine. I love that. Physics-defying trike, that is. Listen, bro, Kojima could have been a scientist if he wanted. He just wanted to be a game designer. Okay. That was literally right there.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review
Thank you,
the
lady.
data.
Thank you, nice lady.
It's like a dream come true to be showing up
See
on our
there.
doorstep. We've written it off, but
Everything
it's
up.
made our day.
Okay, let's just ban some people on kit. Ban. Yeah, ban. Ban. Let's ban some more. I can hold it in. Little cooler, a little bit cooler today, yeah. A little bit cooler today. Thank God. Nice.
Thank you for your help.
Why you choose? I can hold it in. 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 I can hold it in.
I prefer an orange one. I prefer an orange one. Bro, no. You fucking.
I can hold it in.
No. Okay, I need to claim some materials. Oh, we can't take anything. They've hardly got anything. Barely any metals. How many chiral crystals? Let's just do everything. Let's just do everything. Let's just claim as much as I can. I need loads of ceramic. Which they haven't got very much of. I can still take more metal. That should be enough metal, but it won't be enough ceramic. We'll get quite a lot of it built though. Right, should we watch something from last night? I kind of want to watch the eating, but I kind of don't. I don't really want to hear him talk about how the food is aromatic and it has a spice and a savouriness to it. I want to hear an actually fucking severely autistic person that doesn't realise he's severely autistic talk about food. Someone that knows literally nothing about food or flavouring talk about food and flavouring. Yeah, that's dumb as shit. Why on earth can you not use steroids if you go to Evo? How fucking stupid is that? Are the organisers actual fucking idiots? Are they as stupid as DSP? Apparently so. Oh, too far. Apparently they are. Because some fucking denthead thinks that steroids can help you win Street Fighter. Why am I not better at Street Fighter then? It's not. It's complete bollocks. It's complete bollocks that steroids help you be better at fucking Street Fighter. Increased eye movement is just nonsense. That's such fucking nonsense. It's actual fucking nonsense. Taking test and D-ball does not help you fucking play Street Fighter better. If anything, you'll get out of breath more and sweatier and probably perform worse. So stupid. One of the stupidest things I've ever fucking heard. What a bunch of fucking... The people that run Evo are clearly skinny little fucking cunts that don't know jack shit. Ridiculous. How fucking dented is that? Absolutely dented, mate. Severely dented. Extreme dents. Do I have to like that? Yeah, we liked it, yeah. I know, testing for gaming is... I mean, how much of a crutch do you need? How much of a fucking... That makes sense. That makes sense. Adderall makes sense. I mean, I've never used it, but by its nature, that's what it does, right? Gives you better focus, so something like that is directly going to help you. Like, directly going to help you. Pretty much, exactly, Dice. Exactly. It's all caffeine and shit. It's It's all caffeine and shit. The auto pavers up there. I see it. We live in a world where blokes can say they're women and compete in the Olympics as women, but a fucking professional Tekken player can't take fucking Dianabol. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in. That's the world we're living in. Oh shit. Kojima, bro, your menu's fucking stupid. 8, 12, 16. And then how many chiral crystals? All of them. Caffeine is on the doping list, is wild. Okay, we just need a bit more ceramic. 1200 ceramic. 1200 ceramic. Oh yes, this we really can't reverse up a hill at all. Kojima doesn't seem to have worked out that cars can, like, kind of successfully. I mean, that deserves that. Oh. Is it broken? No. Okay. Barely even lost battery. Here we are. Let's see how much ceramic they got here. Not a lot, I don't reckon. Nah, not much. Look, all these in-depth menus, and I have to still click through to see how much I got total. I will just take one. I'll just take one. I don't think there is a. I don't think there's a thing here. Garage. We'll just go round. There's the fucking Magellan over there. Next to the animal place. I guess main quest coming up. I'll check that in a second. Not got a lot, we've got some. Right, what is this? What the fuck is this nonsense? Yeah, I think Riohan's probably right. I think you're probably right.
Can be crowned champion. That's right. Here comes El Condor Pasa in third place, chasing down the number 2 slot. They're rounding the first corner, and she pops the swinging maestro. She pops the swinging maestro. She's in second. She's in second. They're rounding the last corner into the straightaway. Will Condor be able to soar among the legends of horse history, or will her story end here? Condor about to make the pass. She's neck and neck with the other horse. Condor pops the ult. It's the Victoria por Plancha and the Blue Rose closer. Condor, determination in her eyes, sees the goal. She's making gains. This isn't just a victory, folks. What we're witnessing here is history.
I hate the game and I hate this guy. This guy's voice is annoying me and the game itself. This game is peak. Shut up, you fucking nonce-looking prick. Oh, God, the internet. God, the internet, bro. Fucking nonce. Right, anyway. That's enough of that. Hey, it's Hot Ruffle. I wonder how much ceramic they've got over here. I saw goodies. Oh. Thank you. How do you like it? I mean, have you played the first one? Then don't play this one. Play the first one first. Play the first one first. There's no point playing this one if you ain't played the first one. Because there's too much like story and characters that you don't need to know it, but you're just better off playing the first one. In this one, they give you quite a lot of stuff at the start, but you already know, like, because you played the first one, a bunch of the mechanics. So play the first one first. And if you like that, play this one. But, I mean, play it. Like, it's a walking simulator, really. It's kind of a stealth game, but it's also kind of just a walking simulator. So, hang on. I was going to say, we went round the wrong way. I bet it's not going to let me drive through this little gap, is it? Oh, thank God for that. But yeah, I would definitely say Soul Heart, by the way. How you doing? On Kick. Big up Soul Heart on Kick. I would definitely say play the first one first. And then, yeah, if you like that, then play the sequel. Because there's too much sort of like scene setting and overall world lore that the Kojima's just going to throw at you in the second game and expect you to know.
Now burning the midnight oil? Are you kidding?
I mean, yeah, it's a walking sim, but like... But, you know... That's why it's good. And it's kind of a stealth game. Kind of.
Order completed. Well done.
It's kind of a stealth game.
We appreciate it.
Do we have any requests here? Barely any ceramics here either. I don't even really need the auto pavers miles away now. Alright. It's there, look. And then there's a second one, look. That's the second one. That one needs a bunch as well. 2,000 a piece. Road's going to go through there, clearly. They didn't have a mission, did they? No. And we've got to go and have mad cutscene now. We'll go and talk to some fucking freak. I'll tell you what I am going to be a bit controversial about. I don't think Norman Reedus is very good. Like, he's very emotionless. I don't know if they wanted him to be like that, but he's so emotionless in this. It's like Kojima said to him, can you just be Daryl Dixon, but in this game? And Daryl Dixon's emotionless because he's like an abused fucking dude, and it fits the confines of the Walking Dead story. But it doesn't really make sense in this game, but he's just so emotionless and flat. Yeah, he's really like, I'm not trying to shit on him. Like, I'm not an actor. But he's really emotionless and flat. And he does not like... He doesn't sell it. I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't, though. I bet it doesn't make that much sense when you get to the end. Kojima's games never make sense by the time you reach the end. There's normally more mental shit. Kojima's like, oh yes, it's the Stranding. It took his emotions or some shit. And you're just like, what?
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
What is that?
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
What?
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
Oh, God.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Oh, God.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
This Rainy lady's annoying as well.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
Bro, they just told me that!
To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself.
Oh, God, on the beach. Yeah, the beach. They don't know anything about the beach. Oh, yeah, the beach. And such on your beach and my beach. And it might be something to do with the beach.
up.
Kojima hasn't got a fucking clue what the beach is.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
I'm sure, bro.
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Hang on a minute. YouTube fucked up. Why did YouTube's being real fucking weird? Finally. So weird. YouTube stream recently has been real weird. Not loading up properly or not starting properly. Hooch, how you doing? Okay. I'll manage it, bro. Don't worry. Oh, West Fort Knott? Are you fucking serious? Oh, so we can fly on the thing? Okay. So we can use this thing to fly. Anyone know where you get a different outfit that's not just the same old shit that I've worn for the whole of the first game and second game? And not stupid glasses? Kojima's like, yeah, give him some cool glasses. Fucking idiot. Real serious game, and then why don't you break the fucking immersion by just giving him the most random fucking shit? I mean, this is true, Hooch Poo, correct? Whatever, Lou. We don't even know if the baby's there. Talk to Dolman. How about no? How about no, I don't talk to the doll thing, dude? How about I definitely don't talk to the fucking doll?
That seemed like a child.
Do we want it to take us there? Maybe. Whatever. Whatever. Fucking likes. Oh, it's open the ring terminal. Maybe we just click it. Oh, chart course. There we go.
Please select a
So we can fast travel with the Magellan to between a bunch of these places. Oh, that's Mexico. Okay, cool. We had to specifically click on that. It didn't like me not clicking on that specific thing. Oh, yeah. Power. Okay. Let's see what you got for me. Let's do that first. Let's do that first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's just like a fetch quest. That's not bad. Oh shit, we can use this. You can drop down off this thing, you know. I don't know the button. I'll jump down, yeah. Just hold X and he just launches himself down off the monorail. Just jump down into the river, that'd be good. Over the slime. Yeah, I saw it. How are the BTs in this? Different. As annoying, but as annoying. And the way they slow you down and the way he can't walk and there's just slime and you're speeding past one and then the bike instantly stops. But they're not too bad. Like, you know, they've added, like, it looks a bit different. They're not just exactly the same. And even though it's only early in the game, there's already been a few, like, different BT models. So I can't fault it too much. But yeah, I saw Justin Wrong just beat the shit out of DSP. But I almost don't want to watch it again on stream because there's just him kissing his ass was so fucking cringe. And to be fair, like, Justin Wong, if you want to be nice to DSP, like, that's on you, dipshit. Like, I'm sure he's a nice guy, but DSP's not a nice guy, so, like, I would do your research. But if you want to get it, you know, it's like he's just being cool because... Let's see if we can get any ceramic. No. But we don't need it. Not just now. There it is. We get some crystals first, though, because there's always loads of crystals around here. The mine's got a shit ton. I think we'll be okay. It worked out. I don't know if you can actually die in those puddles, but I haven't yet. Well, here's the vehicle paints. Where are they going? To the animal shelter? XL. Why are they all XL? They're paints. Oh, wow. Okay. Why are they all XL? I don't know why they're all XL, but they're literally paints. Oh, there's another auto paver there. I think that's a paver, right? No, it's not. It's a generator. Tingle Ferry, how you doing? You have to drive up there. They're gonna have to drive up there, bitch. Or we just load it onto the monorail, back to the one place, onto a vehicle, off we go, mate. Hang on a minute, can't I just fly to the animal shelter? Can't I just literally fly there? Like, load this onto the cargo ship and then just fly there in the Magellan thing. Or like Slime there. Slime there is the one.
Uh-huh.
Nice, we're doing good. We're nowhere near limit. We're nowhere near limit, bro. Not exactly fast, is it, Norman? Okay. I never eat those creepy... That's never explained either. Honestly, in the first game, is it ever explained why they creepily eat these weird little bug things? And she gets them out and she's like, and eats this bug, and Kojima takes his time to like zoom in and show the creepy lady with the way too many teeth chewing on this little grub thing. Did we explain why they eat those things? Or is it just more Kojima fucking mentalness? Geezer can't write a coherent story to save his fucking life. An organic vitamin sup, yes. More Kojima nonsense.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
I mean, I like the monorail. Monorail's cool. Monorail works good. Those are crystals over there. If I wanted crystals, that's where I'd go. Over on them little islands. Fucking loads there. Oh no. Could have got those. Don't know why there's loads of guns in the tar either, but whatever. Okay. Now we need a vehicle. Now we just need a vehicle. Whatever, bro. Whatever you say. And we're off. Color adjust much? And we're off.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too. Everybody out there?
Bro, I liked it. What are you talking about? I don't know what fucking deliveries they're making, because when I just went there, they didn't have shit. The mine's doing something. Not mining ceramic. It ain't mining ceramic, bro. I know that. Still trying to like it. Hang on, this is not the animal shelter. That's the rainbow place. The animal shelter's the next stop. Slightly too early. Plus, these vehicles don't go very fast. Rocket Man Tier 1 for 29 months. Big ups, Rocket Man. Fucking legends. Thank you for the 29 months, bro. Chris. Deliver to animal shelter. I guess we ain't going down there yet. We're trying not to bump anything. I don't know why the animal shelter want vehicle paints, but whatever.
Florio asked if you know about Scott.
There he is.
The fat nigga I'll be showing you.
There he is.
That's out of the pedophile nigga. Yeah. Yo, the Lord said LOL. That shit funny. Bro said immediately, yo, the pedophile nigga, yo.
Oh, there. Oh, look, we've got something else. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, trolls clipping out of context shit. How dare they? These fucking vehicles. These vehicles are so trash. The vehicles are so... Oh, the vehicle controls are so fucking trash. Oh, dude. Kojima definitely doesn't drive a car. Why don't we just have a tricycle with the two wheels at the front? And they're like, but Hideo, it doesn't look that good. And he's like, just do it. And you seen that clip of Norman Reedus talking about him? And he's like, okay, Norman, cry. And he's like, okay, like, what's he crying at? And he's like, well, you're crying because of the stranding and this and that. And Norman Reedus is laughing, like glazing him, saying he's funny, but he's laughing, saying, I don't know what any of that means. And then he's like, look, a whale flies over your head and shit like that. That's how I imagine it being, working for this freak. That's what I imagine it being like. Like, he just says random shit in the mocap thing. And he's like, yeah, Norman, this is happening. And you're like, okay, bro. Literally. You're crying because of the stranding. And dude's like, I don't know what that means, Hideo. No one understands this story except you. And even you don't understand it. Over there. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy, Tinkle Fairy. Norman Reedus. Walking Dead guy. This guy. This guy. Daryl Dixon. Nobody remembers him from the Boondock Saints. Probably, Riohan.
So, you've come to stay.
Apparently I missed one of the... I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going back. Apparently I missed one of the paint containers. How did I miss it? I had 4.
Love streaming and it's a privilege.
Whatever, bro. I don't care, man.
I
don't care.
Intend to do this if it generated
MTC dude, thanks for the follow.
And made me money with any kind of regularity. Like it was just a thing I was going to do once in a while, no matter how successful it was.
Big ups, MTC dude. I appreciate the fucking
nobody
raid,
likes
bro.
a company that is faceless and just looks.
The guy's nearly started, probably, isn't he?
I get that, but when you run a business like that dumb college kid Phil Spencer, you got to look at the big picture, and you got to look at the things that make you money.
No,
it's not necessarily because you need to achieve any particular kind of growth. Sometimes you don't care. ESP is a sole proprietor. Nobody's breathing down his neck to piece that way, right? He can do whatever he wants. However, if you're gonna cry and moan about how you don't have enough money to do the things that you want to do, like spend time with your cat's son, maybe. I'm just throwing this out there. You do the.
Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but...
He's talking about Death Stranding, blah, 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 blah. What are we playing? Oh, Death... Rawphil has named it Death Stranding Last Chance Stream.
Well done.
Death Stranding Last Chance Stream. Oh, I hope he doesn't get the money. He will, but I hope he doesn't. I hope bro doesn't get the money. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna beg his way. Oh yes. I don't really need the off-roader. But it's there, so I'm gonna have to use it.
Thank you.
I wanted to use the trike, really. Hang on. Yeah, I'd rather this thing. Just Gamer John, yeah, anonymous, anonymous, he just says, it's an anonymous tip from Tip. Yeah. An actual dented person that just types tip into the thing. Exclamation tip, 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 just puts the money, tip, tip, exclamation tip. And then DSP's like, yeah, great, this is organic support and growth. Oh, easy. We got some coral crystals just to make up for it. Gun show. There you go. It's hot in the gym today, bro. I shrugged 200 kilos today. Oh yeah, I slightly bumped the tree and it all got damaged. Yeah, great. We literally slightly bumped the tree. Oh, Phil Spencer's retired. Okay, so yeah, DSP going to be shitting all over him. You can guarantee DSP's going to be shitting all over him. Yeah, I shrugged 200 kilos on a frame today. Like it's like a deadlift frame thing. I like lifted and shrugged 200 kilo for 10 reps.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I heard about that, Redana, mate. A bunch of companies have done that. A bunch of companies have done that. Yeah, why don't you import a bunch of them people? See how that works out for you. See how that works out for you.
I see. I don't seem to be.
How's it an A, bro?
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. We're increasing the amount of material.
How's that an A? Like, literally nothing happened to it.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, that's no surprise. That's no surprise that... I mean, that's what these big corporations do. You're just a number on a computer to them. You're just a number to them. That's all you are. Oh yeah, slight, but oh no, we damaged it. No, help. Almost ruined because it took a few slight bumps on a fucking trike. That's Kojima, bro. She's not even here. Why am I here? She's not even here. We all need pickle burger reviews in these trying times. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do. Okay, we just delivered it to the birds. Great. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Whatever, Rainy. Extremely annoying character. It's just some girl that makes it rain and is all timid and that. And I dance in the rain and fuck around. Even though it's the literal end of the world. And then we got stupid fucking Fragile, whatever her name is, with a stupid hand coat. And like, whatever. God, the characters are so annoying. God, they're annoying. Oh, there's samples right there, bro. I ain't grabbing them. Too late. Yeah, we're clearly stuck on this little corner, look. Couldn't turn at all. Viral stuff. Yep. Got stuck again. The slightest bump. Okay, we found an animal. Isn't that really cool? No, it just looks dumb. It just looks dumb. Even from like a artistic perspective, why at the end of the world, when resources are like kind of scarce and you're trying to link up the rest of the world, who on earth is going to develop a coat with like weird sentient hands that all you use is to smoke a cigarette for you and some other shit? Even from an artistic perspective, it looks dumb. It doesn't look futuristic. It doesn't look sort of... It doesn't really fit with the whole apocalypse thing and anything else. It just looks fucking dumb. It looks like some guy who's like so used to like nobody telling him no, like just thought, maybe Fragile's coat should have this weird pair of hands attached to it that totally fits with the rest of the game. And they went, Hideo, do you really want to do that? And he said, of course. Don't you think it looks good? And they all just bottled it and went, yeah, Hideo, it looks great. Let's do Fragile's coat with the weird hands. Then the guy goes into the office, the little guy goes in and goes, have you made that coat with Fragile's hands yet? And the guy's like, bro, it looks so stupid. And they're like, look, Hideo wants it, you better get it finished because he's going to be coming to look tomorrow. And they're like, bro, okay, whatever. And they're making the stupid thing. And he comes in, they've done all these cutscenes, they've done all this stuff, all these game mechanics, and Hideo's like, have you made Fragile's coat with the hands that go like that? I want her to specifically smoke a cigarette with them. Can you do that, please? And he's like, yeah, I'm making it, Hideo, don't worry. Yeah, thanks, guys. Do you want to see all the bugs and the fault fixing that we did? No, I'm not interested. Just make sure you do the coat hands, okay? And then he goes back into his writing room for 3 hours and writes a load more bollocks about the stranding and readers crying and waking up naked with dead babies all around him, and says, yes, I'm a genius. Why didn't they let me direct movies? Why didn't they let me direct movies? And all these little yes men around him go, we don't know, Hideo. We don't know why they didn't let you direct a movie. Ah, yes. It takes a very high IQ to understand his pure genius. Oh god, and the guy is starting just to add insult to injury, and then we, oh yes, ruined, slightly hit a tree. All these specially packed things. Oh no, it got totally wasted, bro. Fucking nonsense. Exactly, Joe Blah. Exactly. Oh god, he's here. Okay, I need to listen to the Spurg intro.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got big news stories to cover, including mass layoffs at Microsoft that are affecting the Xbox division in a huge, unbelievable way. Also, Neil Druckmann is stepping down from the TV series. And lastly, And of course, most importantly out of all of this, pickle update. Yes.
Checking the order information now.
So, I hope you're excited. I know we didn't have a show yesterday. Sit back and relax. It is time for a return
Me
show.
too, MTC, dude.
News and more here on today's
Here.
episode of the Level 1 podcast.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores. Now displaying your current order grade. We've developed a new type of
Order completed. Well done.
Right.
All right, quick intro today. We didn't have a show yesterday. We got a lot to talk about today, so let's stop dilly-dallying and let's get to the subjects at hand. Pickles! Today is
It's still
Wednesday,
not funny.
The 2nd of July, 2025.
It's
I'm
still not
DSP.
funny.
This is the Level 1 podcast, and let's talk fermented, vinegar-infused cucumbers. It's about dang time. Ladies and gentlemen, the update is very simple. Pickles are back on the menu. For a week, we hyped up the Grillo's Pickles collaborative menu at Sonic. We were excited to do it on Monday when it released. We were gonna hit those goals and we're on pace.
Oh,
And
yeah, we were
then,
on pace.
In all of their insane, dumbfounded idiocy, Sonic did not put the Grillo's Pickles menu available anywhere for ordering. And my local Sonic had closed, so I couldn't go get it in person. So, pickles were off the menu. Now, the good news is, yesterday, after having hit our support goals, we did do a DSP Tries It for Jollibee. And if you did not see it yet, it is live over on DSP Reacts. It's at DSP Reacts on YouTube.
Our DSP Reacts.
And it's doing well.
It's
not
doing
even
well.
24 hours, it's gotten 1,000 views. People were very interested to see my reaction to Filipino-style fast
No, they
food,
weren't.
including a big Angus burger,
The
a big
boom.
crispy chicken sandwich,
Pixu.
2 pieces of fried chicken that had the
Pieces of
spicy
fried
chicken,
chicken.
and
And I'm so fucking cool.
with cheddar
And
cheese and hot dogs and a sweet sauce. So if you didn't see it yet, you really missed out. It's actually a really good episode of DSP Tries It.
episodes.
I hope that you'll go check it out and enjoy it.
Oh,
So the good
DSP,
news
I
here
really
is
hope you
it
don't
wasn't
fucking
like
choke on
a
something.
disaster. We came
It'd
up
be
with
so
a really
awful
great
if you
audible.
if
swapped it
something
around,
really bad
and
happened to
DSP
you and you
Tries It
died
was
in
really fun
excruciating pain on this
But
live
then we were
stream.
like, all right,
It'd be
well,
awful
here's
if you
the
choked to death.
We're already earning goals.
Oh,
We're
bro,
already
it'd be
at
so
42 out of
awful. I
50.
wouldn't watch
What's
it
the next
50
reward
times.
for DSP Tries It? And we started talking, and we're like, well, you know, Taco Bell's gonna have this special menu for Tony Hawk.
Well, yeah, we started
coming out in a
talking.
week or two, and also we've got some new stuff going on at Dairy Queen with a Superman Blizzard. Also, there's an A&W, which is a fast food chain that serves burgers, hot dogs, special fries, and floats and things in root beer. And maybe we could do that. So we've been discussing all of this, right? But we didn't come to any conclusion yet. And this morning, quite frankly, I was going to talk with all of you live here about it.
Oh,
and
yeah?
then all of a sudden, like a whirlwind, like a Texas tornado, it comes blowing through. It's pickles. All right, all that happened was the employee who idiotically yesterday added the key art to the delivery apps for Sonic.
Yeah, those
for the Grillo's
idiots.
menu, now actually added the products. They were so dumb, they didn't do it yesterday. They only
Don
added the
Denise,
art.
how you doing?
Well, today they added the products. So now you can order the Grillo's Pickles Burger, which is a burger that has a bunch of regular pickle chips, plus these like fried crispy pickle chips, plus a special dill ranch sauce. Also, pickle like seasoned.
Yeah, this
fries
is
and
so
tater
important,
tots, and
DSP.
A special lime slushy with pickle flavor infused in it, including these little like boba pods that have pickle in it, apparently, from what I'm to understand. So,
apparently, for what I'm to understand.
It's live, all right? So, let's get it going.
Let's get it going.
We will be doing the Sonic Pickles menu. All right? We're at 42. Now, here's the deal. We got to think timing-wise and everything. I'm still streaming today, tomorrow, and Friday. But Friday is a marathon. Friday is the Indivestance Day marathon. We're all day long.
So if we get loads of money on Friday,
while I put on hats and vests to celebrate not only Independence Day, but
so if we get loads of money on Friday, guess what, guys?
Anymore. We're actually doing it as a throwback homage to the 4 years
Homage.
that I was doing that. And we're kind of seeing these hats and vests in HD.
A throwback homage.
I had this quality of visual back then.
HD vest, by the way.
Them, meaning I'm going to put them into storage, and we will bring that stuff back from time to time.
Storage.
Events, but it won't be frequent. Maybe it'll be like once a year we do an Indivestance Day marathon, and that's kind of an annual thing, like we do the Halloween marathon and the Christmas marathon.
Oh my God,
Maybe
DSP,
we'll
shut up,
like
man.
That, okay?
Shut up,
anyway,
man.
That's coming on Friday.
Yeah, I can't
now,
wait, you fucking
the reason I bring
retard.
this up is, if you think about it, right?
You fucking
We have 2
freak.
streams today, Wednesday. We have 2 streams tomorrow, Thursday. And then we have Friday. Well, we're already at 42 goals hit. Let's just say we hit goals every stream. Well, that means that by the end of Thursday, we'll be at 46 goals, so we won't have the DSP Tries It yet. But then on Friday, we do have this big event. And typically and historically, during marathon days, I do well. Meaning people want to contribute because there's silly things going on. For example, I have all these new kinds of flavored shots that I can take during the marathon for every $100 raised. I've got 3 kinds of flavored moonshine, including fruit punch, apple pie, and habanero mango. I've got this horchata. I've never tried horchata
John
before,
Denise,
but I
saw
bought
that. And to be honest, I don't mind Justin Wong. But Justin Wong, if you play games with DSP and just that, like, oh, it's fine, I don't care, without researching what a piece of shit he is, then you're a fucking denthead too, Justin Wong. And I hope people give you shit for it and say, you do realise DSP has done X, Y, Z, and you're acting like he's just a normal dude. Like, do your research, bro. Do your research. That's what I'm saying. Because you're going to look fucking stupid. Do you? Oh, yeah, I know he knows him. I know he knows him, but not for the last however many years. Not for the last however many years. So if you're going to be like overly nice to him, overly nice, that's on you, bro. This guy has sat on stream multiple times and slagged you off and called you a shill and called you a loser. So whatever, dudes. You can play with DSP. I don't give a fuck. It don't make me look bad. It doesn't make me look bad, bro. It doesn't make me look bad.
I brought back the 99 fruit-flavored shots from months and months ago.
Oh, yeah,
All
great.
Right? Plus, I'm going to have... what else do I have? Well, I have tequila. I already had tequila in my house. Oh, yeah, I have some whiskey, too. So we have all these things that we can take shots of during the course of the marathon, right? And I know that you guys are going to want to vote and see the hats and the vests again. We haven't seen them in like a year. And I have so many hats and vests that we can go through and do wardrobe swaps all day. It's so silly. So, the thing is, very likely, on Friday, we could actually qualify for DSP Tries It, but on Friday, we're already got food going. My wife is actually going to make a nice...
So why are you telling us?
Meal for us. It's going to be
us!
Barbecue chicken, like thighs, boneless, skinless chicken thighs that she's going to slow cook in a slow cooker with barbecue sauce. And then there's going to be homemade mac and cheese that's crazy level, all kinds of stuff in it. And then there's going to be watermelon, which I haven't had watermelon in a long-ass time, so that's going to be good. And then...
mac and cheese.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Do you know what? I do need something to take the edge off. I've got a bottle of wine over there, but I'm not going to get that yet.
Okay.
Maybe I will. I've actually got a bottle of wine. This will take the edge off. I have got
speed demon.
He is the fakest person out there, isn't he? Like, he really is.
Some, like, you know, just potato chips or something on the side as well. So it's going to be a big American-style barbecue meal that I'm going to be having during the marathon event to celebrate the 4th of July.
American-style barbecue meal. Macaroni and cheese. So Kat can't make brisket. Kat can't make a burger. She can't make ribs. She can't make any of other of these things. He's having an American-style barbecue, which is, by the way, slow cooked. In a slow cooker's not a barbecue, DSP. Putting chicken in a slow cooker with barbecue sauce is not a barbecue. But can you imagine that stupid, fat, fucking, dense cunt wife of his trying to use a barbecue? Oh, I'm lighting it, Phil. She couldn't even fry a fucking burger. They had to get frozen fucking turkey burgers. And this cunt was pretending it was real. I hope someone makes a meal like this for you on your birthday. It's one of the best meals I've ever had. I hope people make this for you on your birthday. Your significant other that you love makes this on your birthday. And it was some fucking dead, grey burger, useless fucking piece of shit. $3.99 from fucking Walmart frozen aisle. And his stupid fat cunt wife still made it look unappetizing. Oh my god, he's so fake. Yeah, Kat made this. Grey with specific painted on grill lines. Like perfectly done grill lines. Like it was pre-made out of a fucking packet.
July. All right, so...
All right.
FYI, we already have a meal for Friday. So, it's this simple. If people go absolutely crazy and we get wild levels of support today and tomorrow, we'll do DSP Tries It either today and tomorrow when we qualify for 50 goals. And we could do this Grillo's Pickles menu as soon as you want. But, if we don't hit the goals by Friday...
Today or tomorrow? Today. Today. No, he doesn't want 12. He doesn't, is it 1200? Yeah, 1200 in 2 days. That's right. Jesus, my dude. He's insane.
Friday, and let's say we actually have a lot of support on Friday and we qualify for it.
He's insane,
well,
isn't
then
he?
we'll just do it next week. Now, remember, I told you guys I'm not here Saturday and Sunday of this weekend. I come back on Monday. So if we qualify for Grillo's Pickles on Friday, then we'll just do DSP Tries It on Monday. Okay? Fair enough? So it's either go absolutely crazy and get overwhelming support now, and we'll do it early, which I'm okay with. I'll do it early if you want.
I'm okay with.
Seriously, I don't foresee getting that many goals. 8 goals in 2 days is a lot to ask. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? I don't foresee that happening. So realistically,
so why'd you say it then?
Happen,
so why would you even say it?
We're going to qualify for this on Friday during the marathon, and then probably Monday we'll...
You're literally asking for it.
We'll finally try it. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Hope that sounds
good. Oh yeah, fair enough,
Sorry
bro.
for the crazy drama and delay. I would have ordered it Monday or Tuesday as intended, but you know, they dragged their damn feet with this stupid thing. Don't ask me why. There's been meals that have been announced and have been on the delivery apps on release
How
day.
dare they drag
So
their feet? Didn't you know the king needed to order for his live stream?
Now it's on there and it's like already 2 days late. And now it sucks because, again, I wanted to do this on launch day. That would have been awesome to do it on release day, to be out there with all the other people who are reviewing it on release day so that, you know, I'm one of those reviews people can find right away. I'm going to be a week late. at the earliest, you know, unless people go crazy and we hit goals right away, which I don't foresee. No one's going to be dropping $600 on today's stream to jump us, you know, up to like 46, 47 goals. That's just not going to happen.
Don't worry.
So,
you got this. Right?
it is what it is. I guess we're going to be doing it probably early next week. Fair enough?
Wow,
Okay.
DSP.
Now, let's do some shout-outs.
Amazing, Kojima. This item is actually stuck in the floor and I can't pick it up. Amazing, Kojima.
We got Beware of Bob, who did a $5 Canadian super chat. I forget what the Canadian exchange rate is. Let me check that. I totally forget. Oh, what happened? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say I had the screen saved up.
I don't know, MTC, dude. I don't know why he thinks this is a good thing. That he's going to get food review views.
$5. So that is $3.68. Wow, did the Canadian dollar drop? I feel like it was more than that before.
Oh no, the exchange rate took a hit.
And the US dollar is plummeting. I don't know what's going on, but it is. Like, the US dollar has lost a lot of value recently. So for those of you across the pond over there, you guys are lucky. Your currency actually is worth something. Ours is, pretty soon ours will be like the yen, I guess.
Let's go.
That's what it looks like anyway. So thank you, Beware of Bob. So he did super chat. He says, please add pickle gin. Now,
That's completely meaningless.
I know
It
what
means
he's
that's
talking
just
about.
meaningless. He's just talking pure shit.
That you can
Talking
get
pure shit again.
fermented fruit and vegetables in
Talking
liquor.
pure shit
I've
again.
seen it at my local liquor store. I've seen things like peaches, cherries, and I think I've seen alcoholic pickles. I'm almost positive I've seen like a jar of alcoholic pickles
Okay, great.
in the moonshine section. So that's all well and good, and that's a good idea. Maybe I could have done that for the marathon, except we didn't talk about it till right now, and I'm not going anywhere before the marathon on Friday. I already went to the liquor store. Like I said, I bought all these shots and everything for the event. So sadly, I cannot get that in time. Maybe for the future. Maybe that is something I could get, and we could do it as a silly thing. You know, every $50 raised, I eat an alcoholic pickle. It's so stupid. That sounds so dumb, but you know people would like that. They'd be like, this is so stupid, we'll do it. Right? So maybe I will do that in the future, all right? Maybe that's something stupid we can do. But for now, we can't do it by Friday. I'm not going to be able to get it, all right? Thank you, Beware of Bob, for the super chat and the suggestion. I actually think it's a silly suggestion that could work. All right, now what's funny is people in the Kick chat are using the thumbs down Patrick Star emote, saying they want pickles. You can have pickles. All we got to do is hit the goals. It's not my fault they didn't put it on the app. You can go complain to Sonic and say, hey, guys, you suck shit. Because they do. But don't complain to me. I had every intention of doing this on Monday. It's not my fault Sonic closed down in my town because they don't know how to run a business. And they literally shut down their fast food restaurant that was in the middle of the busiest part of my city where thousands of people drive through every day who are hungry, yet they still close. Go complain to them, not to me. I don't run the business. Okay.
No, you only went into bankruptcy.
Cool. All right. Some more shout outs. We got a $3 tip to start up the tipping for today. It's a troll. It's an absolute troll. So you can kiss my ass. Okay. Let's take a look. That's surprising because usually trolls do dollar tip. That was a $3 tip. Okay.
All throughout Australia, this
Another troll. Wow. 2 troll tips who know I'm not going to read them out, yet they still sent me their money.
Right.
You're not very smart, are you? Oh, well.
Well, you read what they said.
All right. So
I don't think they're smart either, but
if you want to see
you read it.
pickles on the menu, please support the streams. We can actually 100% get it now. As they say, better late than never, right? So let's get it going. Let's get some support. We have a super chat. Can we get a legit tip from someone with a functioning brain? Can we get some subs? Because I'll be honest, yes, once again this week, sadly, Kick is kind of lagging. If you take a look where it's Wednesday, so we're halfway through my streaming week, and we got like 20 subs all week. And we are way, way, way down on subs on Kick compared to what we usually get. So it would be great to get some more subs on Kick.
Way down on subs on Kick.
Also, I should bring this up. Today, we're doing Death Stranding 2, and this is very matter-of-factly a make or break stream for the game. And you might say, well, what does that mean? All right. Well,
when he says, and you might say,
Death Stranding 2 is...
when he says, and you might say, I literally want to take a bat and hit him across the face with it. And you might say, no one might say that. Everyone knows what you're talking about, you weird begging for... Oh, my God. No one is unaware of what you're talking about, beggar. You might say, make or break. Literally, everyone knows what that means. Now, you might say, no one would say that. You're just a literal retard, and you want to reiterate your autistic fucking scheduling and reasoning for dropping games at the fucking, like, literal drop of a hat because they're not making you enough money. By enough money, we mean $150 every single time you fucking play it. Allow me to explain what I mean by that. Allow me to explain what I mean by that. Yeah, I know. He's like the perfect example of someone trying to sound smart, but they're actually like a complete fucking imbecile. The SP is like the epitome of that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, these are the actual job. The SP trying to sound smart constantly. Constantly trying to sound smart. He is the literal epitome of that. He thinks that by... And the best part is that he uses them words and fucks them up. I don't mind people doing that. Yeah, literally tiny little hit. Oh, wow, we fucking dented it already. So stupid. I don't mind people, like, trying and fucking up a word. Like, that's cool. I don't care if someone, like, says something and they get the word wrong. That doesn't bother me. The DSP is, like, so pompous with shit, and he just throws these phrases out there and has no idea what they mean. Exactly, it's the confidence. He says these things with such confidence, the way he speaks, and it's like, bro, you ain't got a fucking... Like, don't even joke about this, DSP. Like, don't even joke about it, man. Oh, God. Confidently wrong is an understatement, isn't it? It's like the understatement. This flying thing. Kojima, I can't actually see, bro. I literally can't see now, so... That would help. I just got attacked by some random flying things. About,
is exactly as I had predicted. It's the same game as Death Stranding 1, with a few tweaks here or there.
No one else thought it would be any different
when it comes to the gameplay loop. Where it shines are the improved graphics, the music, the artistic design, and the story, which I knew would be...
No, complete nonsense. The story's bollocks. The story's bollocks. The story's bollocks. Nobody thought it was going to be a different game. Nobody thought it was going to be a different game. No one at all. No one at all thought it was going to be a different game to the first one. Literally nobody. Nobody. Everyone was looking forward to it because it was going to be like the first game. More Kojima insanity.
The case. I said this up front, that Death Stranding 1 was the same, where the gameplay elements weren't very fun, but man, the game itself was unique as hell with that plot, and I would love to experience another good plot.
Yeah,
but
sure.
It's 2025. Alright? It's not 5 years ago when we played Death Stranding 1. Things are different. I'm in demand. People all the time are asking me to play various different games.
I'm in demand.
Right now, literally, people are like, play RimWorld, play Vampire Survivor, play another driving sim that you haven't played yet. Okay? Play Suikoden 2 HD. I mean, that's off the top of my head, things that people are asking me to play.
Oh, yeah?
Because they like me and my content.
You get it,
they want to see me
Chief?
play those games, and they're willing to step
get
up
it,
and
Chief?
engage and support with that content. So, my streams are basically in contention, meaning what I actually do on a stream
Wrong words.
matters.
Wrong words.
I'm not gonna
Another
continue
another incorrectly
to play a
used
game
word.
where people find
what are they in contention for?
All right, and I'll be honest, with Death Stranding 1, here's what happened. Now, this is like 4 or 5 years ago when the first game... What year did Death Stranding 1 come out, just for the record?
2019.
It was 2019? Wow, that's even longer than I thought. So, wow, we're talking almost 6 years ago. It was November 2019. Sure. I didn't realize it was that long ago. It actually doesn't feel like that long ago. Okay? So what has changed in nearly 6 years? It's this simple. It's not about me saying I want to play a game, picking it, and sticking with it and playing it to the end, regardless of the fact of if my audience likes it or not. Because that's exactly what I used to do. And that business model doesn't work. Okay? And I've told you guys this over the last
business model
that I have to change things if I want to continue to be successful. I have to play things you want. And I know that now. All right? However, from time to time, there may be exceptions. For example, Clear Obscure was absolutely Game of the Year material, and I played through it despite the fact it wasn't always getting support.
Turned her into an NFL linebacker.
I didn't think would get support, but then it did, and I was blown away that you guys did support that playthrough. Thank you for doing that. That's why we will be playing Suikoden 2 over the course
I was
of
blown away.
I promise. But in general, I have to put stuff in the rotation that you guys want.
Money, money, money.
And engage with and support, or else what am I doing here?
Money, money, money.
I'm not just here to play games for me. I'm here to play games for an audience that wants to see those games and will support those playthroughs.
Money, money, money.
I have to change with the audience's desires and wants and likes. And I get it now. You know, I used to be stubborn, I used to be obstinate, and I used to be like, no, I bought this game and now I'm playing it to the end. Too bad, if you like it or not. But now I understand that's not the case. And the thing is, the reason that I'm able to adjust on the fly now is you. Because you have been
money, money,
so
money.
Much, right? You have. You've been hitting goals, and things are good now. I can afford to buy any game. I can afford to buy equipment that I can add on to my setup at any moment for a game. I have this flexibility, and that's thanks to you. All right? On the same time, all right, we can have fun things happen that are temporary and know that they're temporary, and then when they get worn out, we can say, okay, move on.
Like Death Stranding, yeah?
We're doing these chill playthroughs right now, like driving simulators, like Truck Sim, Taxi Life. They're fun, but maybe within a few weeks, they won't pan out anymore. Well, guess what? I spent over $300 for a wheel accessory, but you guys have already supported these games so much, it's all good. It's already more than pays for itself. I'm not complaining. I'm having a great time with this stuff. I know you guys are, and that's what I mean, like...
Wow.
The way I see it, all right, is very simple. You want it, come hang out, support it, and keep doing it. You don't want it, well, then don't show up, don't support, and then I won't play it anymore. You can't really be more simple than that, okay? And that's sadly how you operate a business. I know some people, oh, well then you don't have passion for games. Oh, I do have passion.
No, you don't.
It's just that I'm 43 years old. And it's time to wise up and grow up and realize reality is, this is my job. This is not my hobby. This is not something I do on the side and I have a behind-the-scenes career. All right, this is my job. I have to balance all these things properly. And I have to play what you want. So...
I don't even want to get into that. I don't even want to get into this, how fucking retarded this is. I don't even want to get into this, by the way. I don't even want to get into how fucking dumb this is, what he's saying. How fake this is. This is my job. If you were serious, DSP, you'd have got a separate job, or you'd have like got a separate vocation. You'd have made plans actual years ago. If you were serious about growing up and being an adult. Like, it's complete bollocks. You're doing this because it's the path of least resistance for money. And you're holding out with this fucking trash stream of yours for as long as you possibly can because you are literally unemployable. But don't worry, one day you're going to have to get a job. One day you're going to have to get a part-time job. And it's going to be glorious. And I'm going to be there to laugh at you. You are have to going to get a part-time job. There's no other way around it. Nah. There's no other way, DSP. Nice. So, like, enjoy it, bro. Because you don't have passion. You don't have any drive. Everyone knows you're a liar. You're doing this just because it's easier for you to get money. You're an addict. You spend money as fast as you get it. Any other streamer like him, 100 grand a year, would have saved up. Their house would be paid off. They'd have 2 cars in the drive. Nice setup. You're literally spunking hundreds of thousands of dollars on a mobile gacha game, and we know you are. And we know you are. I can't wait for this guy's job and further downfall. He's such a lying piece of shit. Man, if I was making 100 grand a year off streaming, like the idea that I would need any other job, or that I would be streaming 8 hours a day, every day, playing the most random shit, doing whatever the fuck I wanted on stream. I'd be turning that shit on every fucking day. In the gym, in the car. I'd specifically buy a car that I could smoke in for car streams and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless. Exactly, everyone would. Everyone would. But instead, I had to work outside on the hottest day of the year. 30+ degree heat, slaving away, knocking up concrete, digging, carrying heavy shit, pointing. Hottest day of the year. That's what they call an honest day's work, DSP. That's why he'll always be a lolcow. Exactly, Riohan. That's very good. He never really thinks of everybody else. He just thinks, what can I give them that will make them give me money? That's what it is. What can I give them that will make them give me money?
In regards to Death Stranding 2.
In regards to...
Thus, so far,
you are
I
regards.
like the game for its plot, its graphics, its music, and its artistic direction. I think the gameplay is meh. I actually don't dislike the gameplay because this time around, I'm used to it. I played Death Stranding 1, so I know what's coming, and I'm like, okay.
As thus. It is as thus.
It's also, I'll acknowledge, it's not riveting. At all. In any regard, it's not a riveting game. It is quite boring when
it's not supposed to be.
Run around with boxes on your back. Drive vehicles around.
It's not supposed to be.
BTs. Every once in a while do a fight against some humans or maybe a boss. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Now, I'm sure there will be more elements later on, and typically there always are. They add new things.
There already are.
That actually change.
There already are.
So I'm sure later on maybe there'll be new ways to traverse the terrain, new vehicles, and new things like that, right? Maybe they will. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some new stuff, okay? But I don't foresee there being some groundbreaking new stuff that's going to make this game blow us away. We're 9
Nobody
hours
thought
in.
there was
We're
going
out
to
of
be.
The intro. We're actually into the regular meat of the game now. And we've seen what the game is, right? There's no shocking twist here. We kind of know what to expect moving forward. So that being said...
No, you don't. How do you know the story?
Today is make or break day for Death Stranding. If today people show up, engage, and support this stream, and we hit goals and everything's good...
If we hit goals...
Keep Death Stranding 2 in the rotation, and we will play it as a full playthrough. However, if it tanks and people stop showing up and aren't engaging and are just complaining the game is boring, play anything else, and there's no support, then I'm not going to continue to play Death Stranding. And I said this up front when I started last week with the game. I said, I know what this is.
Apparently that's as long as he says it up front, that's okay.
In 2019, this was the case where I kept playing it, despite the fact that my audience was complaining constantly that it was boring, they didn't want to see it. I toughed through it and beat it, and the whole second half of the playthrough was basically not very successful at all. I had incredibly slow streams, I wasn't making a lot, and I was complaining about it. And, I mean, whose fault is that? Well, Kojima didn't design the game for streamers. He was going for something different. I don't think I can really blame Kojima. The viewers were just being honest with me, saying this game is boring as dirt. I don't think I can blame the viewers. Honestly, the blame lies solely on my shoulders. I was the stubborn, obstinate guy that said, I'm going to keep playing this game, despite the fact that you guys are telling me not to play it.
Okay, good.
And I'm changing now. I am. I'm changing for the better. I'm listening to feedback. I'm going to only play stuff you guys want. So I gotta listen. There will be exceptions every once in a while. Like I said, if there's something that's like a really big favorite of mine, or a retro game from the past, or something that I want to bring back or revive, or, you know, we'll do that. But for the most part, if I want to stay successful, I have to listen to you. All right? And I get that. You know, now, it took me a long time, my big stubborn head hard as a fucking rock. Okay? I had to learn that the hard way. But now I've learned, and now look at what we're doing. I mean, seriously. Now we've got awesome streams all the time, fun playthroughs,
awesome streams all the time,
fun marathons all the time, new equipment being added all the time. This is awesome, right? And thank you for that we're to this level. But you have to understand, I have to stick to my guns of how we're doing things around here for this to continue. If I say, well, no one's going to show up for Death Stranding 2, but I'm playing it for another 40 hours anyway, I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit and just go play it myself and not stream. What's the point? I'm wasting your time if you don't want to see it, right? Now, I don't know. Maybe today, people will show up and engage and support with Death Stranding 2, and if you do, then I know what you want. So, there you have it.
So
it's
give me money.
To show what you want to see me play. Show up to the streams, engage with the content, and support it. And by the way, I will say this as well. I realize that I have
shut with the stream and give money, and I'll know that you like it.
Scenes who don't speak up in chat, and also who maybe watch on demand. I know this, okay? If you're one of those people, you can still make your voice heard. You can engage.
You can still give money
by liking the videos, by leaving comments with feedback, by actually supporting via things like super thanks if you can. Because I'm well aware with Death Stranding 2, the entire playthrough is getting claimed for music. So you could still do like a tip, something like that. Say, hey, just so you know, I'm here for Death Stranding 2. I'm loving the playthrough. Here you go. Here's a tip. That counts.
Here's some money.
All right. So there you go. So let's see what you guys want. All right. You have to understand my model of success is based on crowdfunding. And
it's based on begging.
I can't get the level of support I used to get via views and stuff because everyone steals my content. It's just that simple. With so many people illegally stealing my content on a daily basis, I can't make a living off of ad revenue and views. That's why I don't care about it. What I care about is people who actually support concretely through crowdfunding to show me what they want. Okay?
This is some mad delusion, bro.
All right.
Did I say Stinky's big ups?
Make or break.
These are storming out
right after this podcast, we're gonna start playing. We'll see how it goes. And I'll be honest with you, I would be a little sad to see it go because I feel like the story is just getting started. We just had a big advancement of the plot last time we played, and now we're in the middle.
Oh my god.
Interesting. But I also wouldn't be like, oh no, I'm really, you know, missing out if I don't play it.
Sure.
Again, it's a good story, but that's about it. At the end of this year, I would be shocked if people are like, Death Stranding 2 is Game of the Year.
This guy is tough.
I don't think so. You know, people who love Kojima will love it, but I'm not seeing this as being like a groundbreaking, earth-shaking, momentous event in gaming. Nor is the gaming, you know, world looking at it like that either. People are just kind of like, it's there. So...
I mean, I think it's done pretty well already.
Okay, let's do some shout-outs, all right? Chris did a
I think it's done pretty well already.
Super chat and says, hi, Phil, much love. Thank you to Chris for the super chat this morning. The pound is worth a ton right now.
Money.
I think pounds might be on like a crazy all-time high or something. That's worth 271. That's super chat. Thank you, Chris, for that. I appreciate it. It's almost worth $1.5. It's worth something like 1.3.
The pound used to be worth $2, so shut up.
Okay.
You got no clue what you're talking about, as usual.
What's up, MVL Roy? How you doing this morning? How's it going, everybody? All right, let's take a look here. We got more tips. Hopefully they're not troll tips.
GBC, how you doing?
Here we go. Oh, another moron. All right, ignore them. Continuing with
You
bullshit.
read it.
Can we get a real tip? Let's see.
You still read it.
Shinkin25 with a $4 tip. I'll entertain this one. How much aluminum foil do you use on a weekly basis? Almost none. Almost none. If we're gonna store stuff like food, typically we have freezer bags or we have storage bags and we put them in those.
Okay.
We don't usually wrap stuff in foil. The things we would wrap in foil would be like, for example, if we bought a ton of like meat, like red meat or something, and then you're storing half of it, you wrap it in foil and then like or you're using freezer paper too. So it's kind of half and half. But currently, I don't think we have anything in our fridge that's wrapped in aluminum foil. Does Kat wear an apron when she cooks or cleans? No. Okay. So there you go. Thanks for the first tip of the day, Shinkin.
Yeah, he's call I was gonna say he's calling him a like crazy person. He's saying tinfoil hat.
Thank you. Oops, I opened something by accident. Thank you for the incredibly intrusive and personal questions.
That's correct.
How dare you ask me such ridiculously prying questions? Don't you think that I'm entitled to some privacy? How dare you? Okay. All right. So, folks, we got a couple things going. If you want to see Grillo's Pickles meal from Sonic
and
as
Death
soon as
Stranding
humanly possible, support the stream. Let's get some goals going. Let's hit them. Let's get it rolling. Let's get the momentum going. Right now,
Let's get it going.
$9. Let's get that to $9.
Let's get it rolling. Let's get it going.
We'll have Grillo's Pickles very soon. In fact, if we did that, that would be 6 goals. So we'd be at 48 goals. So all you got to do is contribute $900 right now, and we'll be at 48 goals. We'll be in position to do Grillo's Pickles tomorrow. That's all. Just the low, low price of $900. I mean, that's not a lot to ask. I can't do this with a straight face. So anyway, thank you guys.
Do you know how fake
Support
that
the stream
was?
If you want Grillo's Pickles, that's number 1. Number 2, if you want Death Stranding 2 to continue, please support the stream as well. So it's kind of a dual purpose, 2 different things, right? Please support the stream. Let's get it rolling. We actually got more that just came in.
Let's get it
Omega
rolling.
Sauce
Constant.
has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Omega Sauce. Where did it go to? It's weird because it didn't show up.
Thanks,
It showed
Omega
up down
Den.
here in my queue, but it didn't show up in chat. That's weird, but it's legit. So thank you, Omega Sauce. That's our first sub of the day. That gets us up to 14 bucks to support here. Okay. All right. All right. So, shall we get to our topics of the day? I'm here all day on the 4th Demolition, Daddy. There's a marathon. Okay. Okay. So, we have news stories.
Oh.
They're not good. Well, I guess one of them is good, depending on your perspective. I think we'll talk about one news story first, then the other. Okay. So. Hold on. Do I have the effects on? Okay, turn that effect off. I just want to double check to see if this works. Give me 1 second. Well, yes and no. I'm not in the right spot.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I gotta move my camera. Let's do that first before we get to the news story. I'll put myself down here. There we go. So I'll be looking like this. Okay, cool. I think this is better than this, right? This, if I do this, that's the wrong button. Sorry about that.
Wow, great.
If I do this.
You did real well.
This. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm too small. We'll go with this. That's better. Okay, we'll go with that. Right. I do like that better, because now I changed the camera angle perspective.
Autism
it's
much.
a lot better from that perspective. So, okay. So let me get set up here. All right.
Autism much.
Alrighty, folks, we ready for some news? Hold on. I got a $4.20 tip from Diarrhea and a bunch of nonsense names. So thanks to Diarrhea, disgusting name, weirdo. Great 420.
DSP, you're the one that makes scat jokes all the time. Anything
No,
you will
I'm
turn
not
into a
putting
scat
that
joke.
I call you a nonce.
You will literally turn anything into a scat joke, dude.
Tip of nonce. There you go. If you want your name on the leaderboard,
Talk about someone shitting their pants everywhere, and then you'll laugh.
But thanks for the tip. Okay.
And not realise that actual adults think it's so cringe.
Pickle Diddy? That doesn't sound right. Pickle Diddy. Okay, it's time for some news. Are we ready?
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here.
No, I'm not playing Black Ops 6 Beavis and Butthead. I don't care. I'm done with Black Ops 6. The next Call of Duty I'll be playing will be the one that comes out this fall. I think it's Black Ops 7. That's what I'm playing. We've retired Call of Duty for the year. I played more than enough. Okay. Here we go. So, we have breaking news, everybody. This is straight from Naughty Dog, the game developer of...
Oh, look at that.
Uncharted, The Last of Us, and many other games. All right, including, I think, Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, great. Here we go.
All right, Crash Bandicoot. Breaking news! To our Naughty Dog community, we wanted to let you know that studio head Neil Druckmann delivered the following message to our team this morning. I've made the difficult decision to step away from my creative involvement in The Last of Us on HBO. With work completed on Season 2, and before any meaningful work starts on Season 3, now is the right time for me to transition my complete focus to Naughty Dog and its future projects, including writing and directing our exciting next game, Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, along with my responsibilities as studio head and head of creative. Co-creating the show has been a career highlight. It's been an honor to work alongside Craig Mazin to executive produce, direct, and write the last 2 seasons. I'm deeply thankful for the thoughtful approach and dedication the talented cast and crew look to adapting The Last of Us Part 1 and the continued adaptation of The Last of Us Part 2. So you might say, why was this announced? Okay. It's a good question. Why was this publicly announced? Because think of it this way. Let's say this wasn't publicly announced and they continued on making The Last of Us TV show without Neil Druckmann's involvement. Would anyone know or care? No. The show would just continue. People would watch the show for its own merits and determine if it was good or not, and continue to either watch
Destroy how,
or
bro?
not watch, depending on if it was good or not. People don't actually care if Neil Druckmann or anyone else. I mean, I don't care if Stephen King writes it. I don't care if J.K. Rowling writes it. I don't care if anyone writes. I don't care who's writing it. I just want it to be good, right? That's all I care about. So why then would this be some kind of an announcement? Okay, and that's really what we have to analyze, because there's several different scenarios that could actually be possible. Okay, so scenario number 1. Neil Druckmann actually believes people care about him. Like, he legitimately believes that, like, people see him as a good writer and a force of creativity that they like, and they're going to be upset, or they want to know ahead of time if he's going to be involved with this show or not, because if he's not involved and they...
I mean, some people clearly do.
Deceiving your audience. Okay? Neil Druckmann is insane if that's what he's actually thinking. Because, for those who don't know, absolutely no one in Hollywood likes Neil Druckmann. He has been laughed at. Alright? He made The Last of Us Season 1. along with this Greg Mazin guy. It was reviewed well. It got lots of views on HBO.
Okay.
And what happened was Druckmann got even more full of himself, if you can even believe that's possible. All right, but he did. He actually started to think that now he's going to be like some Hollywood hotshot, and he's going to start hobnobbing with the snobs, and he's going to start. You know,
he knows all this,
so
by the way.
He started appearing at like red carpet.
He knows
events,
all this, bro.
and he'd be like standing on the carpet. Now you know at those events, the people who are like actually celebrities will go up and stand on like the backdrop, and the paparazzi will come up and start taking pictures of them. And, oh my God, let's ask them questions, right? And it'll show up on like Extra and those kind of like tabloid shows. He went and no one cared and no one even knew who the hell he was. He would be standing there. No one took his picture. No one talked to him. He was completely ostracized. As if like, what are you doing here? Like, no one knows who you are. No one cares. Like, what are you doing? Now, the funny part about this is, okay, recently, Druckmann, in an interview just a couple months ago, because I covered it on this show, said he's essentially feeling burned out, and he feels like he only has one more good game in him, and then he's probably going to retire. He's outright said that. Like, he's trying to prepare Naughty Dog to be able to take the reins and do stuff for themselves without his involvement moving forward. Like, this is, he's feeling like he's getting too old for it and he's going to retire. And I was like, oh, poor Druck. He literally has not actually made a game yet. He hasn't. He didn't make any of the Uncharted's. He took credit for Last of Us 1 when, from all internal reports, actually, it was other people who wrote Last of Us 1, and he just took all the credit for it because then those people left the company after the fact.
Oh, yeah?
And then Last of Us 2, which really was his baby, ended up being this insanely polarizing game with its ultra-liberal, attitudes, and him coming out outright saying, if you don't like it, you're a bigot, basically getting sales based on leftist policies and agendas and politics. We could go into that all day, right? But he hasn't really done much as the head of the studio besides tank The Last of Us, completely start and then cancel a multiplayer game based on The Last of Us, made a TV series where season 1 was good. Why? Because it was based on The Last of Us 1. You know, the game he didn't write? And now season 2 of the TV show, which is based on the game he wrote, has tanked. Did you know that The Last of Us Season 2 has less than half of the viewership of Season 1?
So?
It lost more than 50% of the audience.
So?
Why? Because The Last of Us 2 fucking sucks. This time around, when you
watch
the
it?
same story twice, people didn't buy his leftist narrative anymore. Why? Because leftist narrative isn't popular anymore. It was 5+ years ago, but now there's been a big cultural movement in the world.
Yeah, whatever you say, DSP.
Right-wing is being pushed to the forefront now. Our entire government shifted in the United States. People aren't eating this crap up anymore. So his show tanked. And now he's looking at it like, well, maybe it's time to step back, right? I would bet, if you want to know the truth, I would bet this is not his decision. I would bet it was HBO. The execs at HBO came in and
literally,
said,
how do I destroy this cargo, bro? If I had to bring a weapon or throw it, you're
really
fucking
is,
dense.
and we know you're basing it off your games. Well, your second game sucks.
God, I hate this
The
fucking...
only reason you sold it is because of the cultural push at the time.
Fucking ridiculous.
That's over.
Nonsense.
You're out.
Fucking
We'll
deadhead.
let Craig keep running the show because now we've invested so much money into it, right?
How do we throw?
So we'll keep it going. But dude, you're fucking go kick rocks because no one wants to watch the show anymore because of you. So that's what I think anyway. I think this announcement is against Neil's will because he already said he's almost done with gaming. Why would he make a giant announcement that he's quitting the show to focus on gaming? Does that make any sense? This announcement is directly contradictory to what he just said in interviews about 2 months ago, where he's getting burned out and he's ready to kind of step down. Now all of a sudden, oh, I'm quitting the show to focus on games. You just said you were quitting
Kojima,
games.
bro, you're such a fucking dead.
So basically, he's getting slapped around, and he fucking deserves it. He's a very cocky prick. He thinks he's fucking, this God's gift to gaming. And he also thought he was God's gift to Hollywood. okay? And he's basically now getting a reality check. You're not anything. The reason that you're successful is because you stood on the work of others who already wrote Uncharted, who already wrote Last of Us 1, then you claimed it for your own. You made a sequel that sucked ass.
Destroy the cargo. Yeah, bro. How do we do that? Doesn't tell you.
Everyone who doesn't like the game a bigot, which is absolutely ridiculous. We couldn't criticize your game for its bad writing. We're bigots? No. You're a tool. And you fooled people. You made people get behind this feel-good movement, not realizing that your game actually stunk. The writing is terrible. Well, guess what? Now you have a TV show with no interactivity, so all the gameplay elements, the graphics, all that stuff isn't a factor anymore. So now your plot has been exposed for what it is. Terrible. Guess what happened? It was rejected by the public. There was no more smoke and mirrors to hide the fact that you suck as a writer. So now exposed, HBO says, you're out. And how much do you want to bet?
Sure.
All of a sudden, in Season 3 of The Last of Us, we are going to see distinct changes from the game. I predict it. I could be wrong, but I'm predicting that in Season 3 of The Last of Us, the plot will not be the same as it was in the game. They're going to change it.
There is no Last of Us 3.
The plot fucking sucks.
There is no Last of Us 3.
So now, Druckmann has to focus on Intergalactic, which he didn't want to do. He said he was going to step down soon. And
yeah,
now
make sure you bring a gun to just randomly shoot crates. Yeah, well done, Kojima.
He has no legacy.
Stupid.
So he's forced to go back to the drawing board and make games again.
This is so dumb.
Well,
fucking terrible
we'll see what
objective.
Happens, all right? But
terrible
that's why I
objective.
think this was announced. I don't think
just take a gun and shoot the crates.
Like this, if
you can't throw them, can't just like dump them somewhere.
It's kind of
you have to physically put them on the floor and shoot them. Well done, Hideo.
HBO wants everyone to know he's off the show.
Another
hoping
fucking
that they'll get
trial.
some of that viewership back. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he now has to tell everyone, hey, I'm back to games because he's egotistical. He can't just go away. He has to let everyone know, all right, well, don't watch that show. I'm not involved with it anymore. Come play the new games and stuff, right? Unreal. So anyway, we'll see what happens, but it's funny. I said this all along. I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's funny because I've said this all along, and I'll repeat myself, okay? Culture is like a pendulum. Sometimes the pendulum swings all the way this direction.
Wow, that's a real original take. Where did you hear that?
All the way to this direction. Now, you're going to find that sometimes things will be popular when we're all the way to the left.
Where'd you hear that, DSP? That's so original.
All the way to the right. But the key to true success is adaptation and finding a way to find success no matter where the pendulum swings.
That's not true.
Druckmann.
That's not true. Why would you do that?
All he is.
Why would you sell yourself out and change like what you thought about culturally? Why would you do that? That's such a spineless DSP thing to say. Oh yeah, it's about making money basically, no matter what the sort of lie of the land is. Well, that's fucking weird as hell. Why would you do that? So just don't have any principles? Is that what you're saying? Don't have principles. This mission is absolute dog shit, by the way. This mission is absolute dog shit. They're like, go and destroy a load of things. And we're not going to remind you that you just got to shoot them. You can't just like throw them into the water or like do whatever. You got to take every crate and dump it. And you tried to throw it. Oh, even though water and rain normally destroy stuff. No, it's not going to destroy this. You got to go and fucking destroy it yourself. Fucking denthead, bro. It's a fucking garbage mission.
Write, can't develop. He's a schlub. And he was very popular during this era of about 5 to 10 years. The era ended, and that's the end of it. Now, all of a sudden, every direction he looks, he's failing. His TV show is failing. His games, he had to cancel his multiplayer game because he realized he actually doesn't have the know-how to develop a multiplayer game. He's a schlub. Now, if this next game, Intergalactic, doesn't become a huge hit, guess what? Naughty Dog will be the very next company to see the dominoes topple when it comes to putting all your eggs in one basket. Take a look at what just happened with BioWare and Dragon Age Veilguard. Let's change this entire game to be this one way. Oops, no one wants it. You're screwed. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hey, let's have two protagonists that literally don't exist in Japan when a game is set in feudal Japan. Oops, our game tanked.
You played it and hyped it up.
Keep going, because there's been about 10 of these games in the last 2 years that have massively
You
flopped.
played it and hyped
If
it.
they don't realize this with Intergalactic, they might be in the same position. And
You played it and hyped it up.
I hate to say it, how the mighty have fallen. I don't want to see it happen. I want these people to wise up. The best thing they could do right now is to actually have Neil Druckmann take a back seat. Have him go on a fucking vacation and have someone else who's actually good at game development step up and start making games.
Like you.
Enough with your, oh, everything has to be ultra liberal bullshit, and just make good games again. Because guess what? Uncharted was a damned good series, and it wasn't ultra liberal, and it was well written, and it was entertaining. When it was about
That was a
the
dented
game,
quest, bro.
it worked.
That was an absolutely dented
But when
mission,
you
that
made
one.
it about, oh, it has to be this instead, you can only go so far. You can only be successful when that pendulum's over here. But now it's over here. So now you're fucked.
Get it? Do you get it?
Okay. Alrighty. What is the name of the square pixel screen on my shoulder? This is the Divoom.
Divoom.
Pixu.
Pixu. The Divoom. Tell us again about your Chinese bullshit that you
Digital
bought.
screen that you sync it with their app, and then you can either load animations and pictures in yourself,
Yeah, great.
or you can use things that were created by the community.
Great.
I've done a mix of both since I got it. I really like it. I believe there's another one now.
Yeah, it was dumb as hell, Gam.
I don't know because I haven't looked for it.
Another
I do
fucking
believe there's another one
over-engineered
that they came out
nonsense.
with that actually has higher
More
resolution.
over-engineered
Maybe one
nonsense,
day
to
I'll
be
look into
honest.
that, but I like this one as it is. You know, I don't.
Divoom. Pixu.
King Michael, good evening. How you doing?
Yeah, hi, King Michael. Do you give money? Is that why he said extra nice to
Castle
you?
did a $2 super chat, and he's talking about Boss Man Jack. You guys realize I have no idea who that is, right? Like every once in a while, people come in here and start.
Yeah,
talking
you
about
do.
Boss Man Jack. I don't know who that is.
Thanks so much for
at all. I don't think I would care anyway, even if I did know. Wow. So thanks for the support, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. We're up to $20 of support. So remember, number one, if you want DSP Tries It, Grillo's Pickles as soon as possible, please support the stream and let's hit some goals. And if you want Death Stranding 2 to continue,
Give money.
please support the stream.
Isn't it funny how anything on DSP stream, if you want anything on DSP stream, the only way to go about it is to just give him money. If you want something, just give him money. You want anything on DSP stream, just give him money, bro.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Topomaru did a €5 super chat. Can we get your opinion on Stop Killing Games? Hold on.
He doesn't know what that is. He's Googling it. He's Googling it. He's Googling it right now.
A bit, actually. $5.90. Okay.
Oh no, he was working it out. Great.
That's our top super chat. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I don't know the story with Stop Killing Games.
No, you don't, do you?
I don't. I think someone had talked about it months and months ago, and it was something to do with, I guess someone, I don't know who, was trying to start an initiative where they were trying to save games that were becoming impossible to play. So, for example, games that had weird DRM ways to activate them online, but then the server shut down, so now you can never activate the game on PC. It's dead. Or games that were only available via a certain digital distribution service, but then the service stopped distributing the game, so now the game can't be played ever. It's gone. You can't buy it, or something like that. Something like that, right? That's what I believe it was. That's literally the extent that I know about it. I know that people keep bringing it up recently, that it has something to do. I guess there's a big controversy around the guy involved or something. Like the guy who was running it. I guess everyone hates him now. Something happened, and now he's like a controversial, polarized, dramatic figure on the internet. I don't care. This really doesn't affect me, nor is it something that I really know much about. I'm not into the whole old school PC gaming movement. I don't have old PCs. I don't try to play old PC games like that. So I really don't know much about it. So I can't, there's nothing for me to really say. I certainly haven't researched the topic. I'm not, an in-depth journalist who's going to cover it. It's about companies providing a way to play old games instead of pulling the plug. Right, it's like posterity. Having a way that you can still play older games, right? Instead of them just being retired permanently.
Right, it's posterity.
Like of time that people can only remember but never play again. Right, that's what I thought it was.
You didn't know what it was.
Am I not going to bother to research? No, I'm not. I'm not interested. I cover stories I'm interested in. This is probably the least interesting thing to me. There you go.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, DSP.
Oh, the guy running it isn't the controversial one. There's another content creator with a big voice and expletive employee who disagrees with the idea. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I don't know the situation. I don't care to be involved in the drama. I don't give a shit. There you go. All right. Well,
great
we
take.
have another big news story to cover today. It ain't a good one. All
Here we
right,
go. More Microsoft shitting.
Microsoft.
Here we go.
Is in the midst of widespread layoffs. Supposedly the report, and this is the early report from this morning, it could actually be wrong. It could be worse. 9,000 plus employees are being laid off across Microsoft in general. So this is not just Xbox, this is the entire company of Microsoft. 9,000 people are losing their job.
Yeah.
But notably, the cuts that are really notable and affecting, all right, are Xbox. So I have a feed open. We're going to scroll through because there's a few different things to cover here. Okay.
Oh, great. I can't
So
wait
first
for
off,
this.
Many of Xbox's subsidiaries are getting hit by the layoffs this morning, including Call of Duty studios like Raven. Big cuts at Forza Motorsport developer Turn 10. Nearly 50% of the staff
Good.
of Forza Motorsport just got laid off.
I don't give a shit.
Reports are that the latest Forza Motorsport tanked, that it did not do well. Now, I don't know about Forza
Honestly, I couldn't care less about
because
this.
Forza Horizon's
The
different.
gaming
That's the
industry
one
is
I
so
play.
bloated and
But
full
Forza
of fucking
Motorsport
trash.
was
I couldn't care less if all these companies folded and sacked half the people working for them. The industry is so stagnant right now. I think that's exactly what it needs. I couldn't give two fucks, I'll be completely honest. Is it nice when people lose their jobs? No, of course not. But I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit. It needs to die. It needs to die. A bunch of these people need to be sacked. It's so fucking useless. A bunch of these people should be sacked, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
straight up sim racer. And I guess it just did horribly. So they're actually going to lay off half the company. Okay. Now, in addition, there was an MMORPG project from ZeniMax Online Studios. Who made Elder Scrolls Online. Basically, what they were doing was they were taking all the lessons they learned from Elder Scrolls Online, and they were going to make a whole new MMO. Canceled. Continuing on, because there's more than that.
Just scroll in Twitter.
Microsoft has canceled the new Perfect Dark game that they just announced.
Good.
You remember they just announced this recently?
Good.
That they're rebooting Perfect Dark? And then they closed the
No one
entire
wanted it.
studio initiative.
No one wanted that shit.
Wow. And so more and more people are obviously talking about it. There's another one too. There's another
scroll
MMO
Twitter some
from
more.
Rare. And I forget what it was called. Starts with an E. That's canceled. So
Scroll Twitter more, bro.
yeah, look, all of this Xbox news today is highlighting they're no longer a third pillar of gaming, just another publisher. And basically what everyone's saying here, and I don't know why I'm in the mix from May. This is stupid. The algorithm sucks on.
Wow.
The algorithm really does.
Because
suck
you're looking at your own tweets to see
on,
how well they're doing constantly. That's why.
But basically what people are saying is...
Because you're Mr. Numbers Man.
Oh, here it is. Everwild. This is the game. This was being made by Rare.
Who
this
gives
is
a
completely
fuck?
canceled. Everwild. So if you were interested in this MMO, it doesn't exist anymore. Now, Phil Spencer came out...
Here we go.
...with a...
Here we go.
Nope. And then Matt Booty came out with it. This is Matt Booty's staff memo. We have made the decision to stop development of Perfect Dark and Everwild, as well as wind down several unannounced projects across our portfolio.
Good.
As part of this, we're closing one of our studios, The Initiative.
Good.
These decisions, along with other changes across our teams, reflect a broader effort to adjust priority and focus resources to set up our teams for greater success in a changing industry landscape. How are you doing that when you're just outright laying the employees off? The announcement is not, we're closing the initiative, but we're retaining the employees and we're reapplying them to other divisions.
It's called trimming the fat, DSP. DSP thinks that once a company gets to a certain size, it must always stay that size. This is why he says he thinks once he gets the 150, he thinks he should always get the 150. He doesn't understand that things change. The market changes. He really don't get it. Like, this shit changes all the time, bro. Jesus H.
So that we can do better on other games. We're just getting rid of employees. That's not refocusing. That's not what it means. He's trying to use corpo speak to try to fool you. That's not what you're doing. You're cutting corners so you can still be a profitable company because you suck at leadership. You, Matt Booty, are a failure. That's why people are losing their jobs today.
Yeah,
Has
sure.
nothing to do with you. Oh, we're refocusing to put more efforts into these other games that are going to be successful. You're just canceling projects because you're awful. And you should be the one affected, not the employees. Okay? Our overall portfolio strategy is unchanged. Build games that excite our players, continue to grow our biggest franchises, and create new stories, worlds, and characters. So when are you going to start doing that? You bought all these game studios, right? You bought tons of them. Where are the games? When will you start putting out games people want to play? We're still waiting. And when are you actually going to have the next installment of the games that we want? Right? You had Halo Infinite, you dropped the ball.
No one wants fucking Halo.
Years of War, you claimed it's coming. Where the fuck is it?
No one wants that
You're
either.
not giving the gamers what they want, and then you're wondering why you're failing. You're the reason, because you're an idiot. You don't know how to run your company.
Wow.
That's why people have lost their jobs. Not because there's a strategic refocusing. The problem is you don't know how to be a manager. You don't know how to be a leader. You
Yeah,
shouldn't be
sure,
in charge.
DSP. Never run a company in his life. Went bankrupt with his own business.
Phil Spencer actual note here. I don't see it though, which is weird because I saw it before. There it is. He's congratulating himself on buying 40 studios while firing people. Here we go. Today we are sharing decisions that will impact colleagues across our organization. This is actually Phil Spencer writing internally to his employees. To position gaming for enduring success and allow us to focus on strategic growth, we will end or decrease work in certain areas of business and follow Microsoft's lead in removing layers of management to increase agility and effectiveness. Oh, you're removing layers of management, so you're stepping down finally? Because you're the problem. You're the reason for the failure. Because you're in charge, so you're the layer of management that's being cut. Oh no, you're entirely closing studios who are trying to make good games. They're the ones who suffer for your ineptitude. Oh, I understand, Mr. Spencer.
I'm skipping
Got
this.
it. Again, we are going to focus on strategic growth areas. Where? What are you doing that's strategic growth? I'm curious, right? Where is your growth? Your console sales.
You don't work for them, DSP.
Phil Spencer said, we're going to focus on what's successful. So you're going to cut off
still
all
going.
the game studios. You're going to lay off all the game developing employees. And instead, you're just going to distribute games. So just have people work on Game Pass. That's it. Okay, but then you're a loser. You get that, right? You're a fucking failure. You're giving up. You're a quitter. You're a bitch. You're a pussy. You're running away with your tail between your legs because you're admitting you don't have the skill to hang with your competition. So you're going to do something different instead. Okay, Phil, if that's what you want to be, you fucking yellow-bellied chicken coward, go for it.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah, move on.
thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile.
Just watching Kick Chat rip him, and his own chat ripping him.
See, I disagree. Dead Gaming says, it's not about skill at this point, it's a losing battle. That's a defeatist's fucking attitude. Do you know how many times in my history, as a competitive Street Fighter player, as a YouTuber, everyone said it's a losing battle? And
You
guess what?
beg yourself to death for a living!
Doing better than I've been doing in a decade. Okay? Literally doing better. More
Wow.
people today talk about DSP. I make more money today than I've been doing in a decade. Now, I could have just quit and given the fuck up like a bitch and ran away and said I'll do something else or completely changed who I was, but instead I stuck to my fucking guns and I got through it. And now I'm out of that tunnel that I was stuck in for a decade, and I'm doing good. I'm not a bitch-made person who's gonna run the fuck away.
Yes, you
and
do.
give up on everything.
You literally ran away when you had a confrontation. You ran away.
That's the case. Like, it's
and
absolutely
cried.
ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
You ran away and cried.
All right, so guys, we got a few extra minutes on the show. If anyone would like to talk about a certain topic, tag me in chat. If anyone would like to, contribution, get a shout out quick before we start with Death Stranding, now's the time.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
Get some stuff
Quick.
going before we jump into the game. But remember, today is literally make or break for Death Stranding 2. If we hit the goal today, it continues. If we don't, and people all complain about it all day, the game is done. We'll move on to other stuff. Okay? Also, we are working towards the Grillo's Pickle collaborative meal. It is now available on delivery apps, and that will absolutely be the next DSP tries at F50 goals hit. Good morning, Game Boy. How you doing, man? How's it going? We're Bob with a $2 Canadian super chat. Do you know who George Miller is? Wasn't he George Miller? No.
You don't know who that
I think
is.
I was getting George Miller confused with Greg Miller.
Oh, Google it. Yeah, Google it, bro.
Max franchise and films like Babe and Happy Feet. Well, there you go. He's a director. He's directed many movies. Now I know who he is. Thank you, Beware of Bob, for the super chat. I don't know why you're asking me that. We're 28, so now we're at 30.
Count the money again.
What's going on over on Kick? You guys, I would like to talk to you guys, but these idiots keep spamming, so I can barely see your messages.
They're making fun of
So
you.
let's see. Lukewarm Coconut, good morning. Someone asked on Kick, would I review lotion? I can't.
All right.
I have eczema, and I have bad skin. I can't actually use lotion. If I use anything that has like moisturizer in it, my hands actually legitimately break out. Sucks. So I can't use it on my arm. I can't. I get rashes and break out from any kind of like moisturizer. So I can't.
Because you're a dirty scumbag.
Lotions. Sucks. Beware of Bob did another super chat.
Because you're a
Miller,
dirty
Tarman.
fucking
Yes, I
scumbag.
think that's what we were talking about last time. Is that Tarman?
Because you're a dirty, sweaty, smelly cunt.
Because, you know, Kojima wants to be a director, so basically he invited one of his favorite directors.
That's why.
In the game, and he decided he agreed.
Okay, just a bit further now.
He's such a bitch, bro.
Okay.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So yeah, I apologize. I actually wanted to interact with the people on Kick, but there's a bunch of idiots who were doing the thumbs down Patrick Star emote, so I couldn't see them. They were lost in the flood of morons.
Right.
Cydia says, I don't blame Spencer for bad games because he has nothing to do with creatively bankrupt managers and creative directors of failed games. Why be mad about the layoffs? Because he's in charge of the company. He is the one who's supposed to be directing the ship. He is literally the guy who, when these studios have games, they're supposed to pitch him the game and say, this is the game we want to make. Here's our development cycle. Here's how it goes. And he's the one who says...
He has no idea of the process or who okays it and who doesn't. He has no clue. He has no clue. He has zero clue.
Yes or no? He's the guy with the stamp. It's his fault if a fucking game
sure,
sucks.
DSP.
And how many games have
He's
come out
the
from
guy.
Microsoft Studios in the last 2-3 years that suck ass? Right? I mean, come on.
He's the guy.
The sad fact is, a game like Avowed had the groundwork to be good. The graphics were good. The gameplay elements
No, it didn't.
were
Avowed
sound.
was trash.
But the story was fucking shit. It was boring as dirt. Terrible story, so who cares about Avowed, right? And I can keep going on and on about each game, how they come out with a game that has potential, but because no one's basically checking the work. It's kind of like, all right, when you're in school, right? And you're writing an essay. Before you submit the essay to the teacher, someone needs to proofread the work.
We're talking about teachers now.
Correct? And this, so you have a parent or a friend or a tutor, whoever it is, you write the essay, say, can you proofread this for me? And undoubtedly,
Finally, a new
you
suit.
checked and rechecked, you might find another error that you missed that they could fix. No one's checking the work of Microsoft Studios. They're going to Phil Spencer. They're pitching him an idea. He's like, okay, stamp. And then that's it. The games all suck by the end. Right? There's no one who's actually making sure that they stay within the confines of the game of what it should be, that it's going to be entertaining, that it's not going to go over budget, that it's going to be out on time. Like all these things, all these factors. And you end up with games that are just dog water bullshit. They're not good. You need someone who actually understands gaming to be directing the ship of gaming, and it's quite apparent at this point, Phil Spencer has no fucking clue what he's doing. He wants to turn Xbox into a game distribution service rather than a game developer. That's not smart. He thinks he's going to be a Jack Welch. Well, that's not good for gamers, that's for sure.
And it'll come right back. Folds up nicely. You'll find it with the aid of your, which we.
Someone tipped the buck. No, I haven't seen this. Did I see a tweet of a RimWorld creator being asked hurt? I said his game sucked. I never said his game sucked. If they actually believed it, I mean, that's pretty unfortunate that they just believe everything they're told that they're that good.
Right.
When we were looking last week at a night stream, a late stream, I think it was Thursday night last week, we were looking at games that were on sale under the Steam sale. And people said, look up RimWorld. So I did. And my first reaction was, man, it looks like a Flash game from the 2000s, because literally it looks like a Flash game from the 2000s. It looks like something that would have been on Newgrounds. Okay? But then I literally said after that, graphics don't matter. What matters is gameplay and story for me. That's more important. Look at the retro games that I play, like Suikoden, which I love. And we
Suikoden!
And it was really amazing. Look at a game like To the Moon, where the game looked like it was made on SNES, but it was one of the most emotional games I've ever done, and I literally cried playing the game. So it doesn't matter what the game looks like. However, looks and first impressions matter. I'm curious if I were to play RimWorld on a stream, if my audience would care about it or not, or
This is really doing me today. I need a musical detox. This is getting to me today, bro. Like, I'm toxic. I'll leave toxic YouTube comments. I'll say toxic shit sometimes, but fuck me. Jesus Christ, dude. And then to like sideline it into a beg. I should beg today because all the subs reset. Can we get a gifted sub, Twitch? YouTube, we haven't had a super chat in a few days. Something else. Fucking freak. Back up the cliff. Favourite song of the year. This is still my favourite song of the year. What a tune, mate. Great tune. Oh, where's Doobie, bro? Because there's a new fucking shredded sports science video. There is a new shredded sports science video. We could do that one. We could do that. Detractor Media, I see you. Oh, I need a new car. I mean, I can carry them on my back if we need it. Or I can make it generator, right? Bad visibility though. up the cliff, dude. Shit, I need to like build. Too good, bro. Right, see what more dribble he's got.
Immediately look at it and dismiss it and be like, oh, look at that game. It looks like kiddie shit. It looks like something from 20 years ago. Why is Phil playing this? And then never watch it again. Because sadly, a lot of my audience is like that. They're looking for the big graphics.
Slagging off the audience again. I love
They
that.
see a bunch of little pixel shit on the screen. They're like, oh, right? Now, I'm not in agreement with that, but that's what I said, okay? So what happened is...
It's a
my
business,
detractors
right?
Clipped it out of context, only presented like 1/4 of what I said to the game developer, and apparently the game developer got asked for her by it. Well, that's shame on the detractors, but they've done this for years. Shame on the game developer for not actually looking into it and just believing what they were presented with. That's stupid.
DSP, they watched
Right
the clip
now,
of it.
I can present you with something that anyone said out of context.
It was
makes
a
you look
clip.
like an asshole. But you have to actually do the research to figure out what was actually said before you make a public comment. All right? It's that simple.
It was a clip, bro. Everyone knows what he said. It was literally a clip, like. Don't bother me,
Why would I
but
show you the clip with the context? It's on my channel. The video is live right now. You could watch it. It's from last Thursday night. We had 2 hours where I was sitting here and we were watching, all these, or looking at all these different games on Steam. Here's the funny part, which you don't understand. I don't have to defend myself because I don't give a fuck what these losers say. And just because
then why are you
everyone's a
talking
dunce
about
on
it?
the internet doesn't mean that I have to entertain any of them. Really?
But you are.
Just because I'm smarter than these idiots and I don't play their games, that's all it
I'm
is.
smarter, yeah, you're so smart, DSP.
Talking about this. They
You're
want me to
so
go watch
fucking
the clip
smart,
live to
dude.
prove my innocence. They want me to get into a feud with the game dev. I don't care. You're all insignificant. Every fucking one of you. I don't give a fuck about it.
You're still talking about it.
None of you matter at all. Okay?
That's why you're still talking about it.
Every drama queen on the internet constantly trying to pull me into their ridiculous nonsense.
You're still going.
You're losers. I agree. Cobalt Rax, I completely agree with you. Because the Avowed is not even that bad at all from a gameplay perspective. One out of many legit really good. I think the gameplay loop was great. When I was exploring the map,
Nah, it was
I was
boring.
doing the side questing, and I was doing the combat, I loved
Nah, it got boring
the
real
moment I had to get
fast.
back to the story, I fucking hated it. I was like, oh, this story sucks. That was the problem.
And the location
story
sucked, and it was the same in
who
every
cares how
region.
good the gameplay loop is? You're going to be forced to do the main story and be bored, and that's exactly what happened with Avowed.
Yeah, he didn't finish it. He did indeed wage quit it.
Ah, yes. You can type my name in chat. All right, guys, last chance if anyone wants to talk about anything before we adjourn
Last
the
chance
show.
to give money, that
We will have a
means.
show tomorrow, but dependent on what's going on, okay? Oh, by the way, so tomorrow, I totally slipped my mind. Tomorrow, we're doing one of two things. between the streams, I'm going to try to get the mods working on GTA 4 again. Excuse me. If I can get them to work, then tomorrow we're going to do GTA 4 with mods. We're going to start it up. If it just doesn't work, then I give up. And we're just
if
going to
you
try
can't do it because you're so fucking
see, I
dumb.
don't care what supposedly, I don't know because I haven't seen it, but I don't care what some game dev said about me. I don't give a shit. I judge a game on its own merits. So if we can't do GTA 4 tomorrow, I'm actually going to purchase and play RimWorld on stream. And we're going to see if it's any good. Okay? But I need some time. I'm going to come in here a little bit earlier, probably like 45 minutes earlier than usual tonight. And I'm going to try to get GTA 4.
I'm going to come in here earlier. It's your house.
Okay.
It's your house.
And, I'm going to get GTA
I'm going to come into the office early. It's your own house.
Tomorrow, but if not, we will try RimWorld. All right, and we'll see for ourselves what this game actually is.
It's your own
Fair
house.
enough?
I'm going to come into the office early.
Okay. I guess that's it. I don't know what questions you asked. As soon as they asked questions, I missed them. Well, I didn't see them. Did you tag me? I didn't see them.
This vehicle's nearly done. This vehicle's nearly cooked, mate.
Stop talking about alligator Alcatraz. Stop spamming alligator Alcatraz. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright. There's a lot of people spamming, so we're just going to end the show.
Let's go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for a good show. Tomorrow, we will know if we're continuing on with Death Stranding 2. And tomorrow, we'll also know if we're doing GTA 4 with mods or if we're trying RimWorld. Alright? Thanks so much for chilling with me here today on the show. I hope you enjoyed. For the record, tomorrow will be the final podcast of the week because we do have the Indivestance Day Marathon this Friday. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Okay. So, Death Stranding. Let me think about this. Let me see where we have the camera and everything. Let me adjust it.
Yeah, let me adjust the
right
camera.
Middle and leaderboard on top. Got it.
Montage.
So all I gotta do is move this up. Like so. That looks good. Yep, that's a good position. And
Wow, he just left them on blank screen for the break. I love that. Sorry, what? What is this? This is a video someone made. What is this? I don't know what that is that he's doing. I don't really want to watch him play Death Stranded. I'm just curious to see where he is versus I am and how trash he is. Pretendo fan content, okay. Made by trolls. And then he just uses it because he's so lazy and thinks it's good. I love that when a troll, it's so obviously a troll that's made something for him and he uses it. It's pretty hilarious. How much ceramic they got? 300. We need how much for this road? Auto paver needs 600. I need 300 more ceramic to finish that road. And then a bunch more. mean, it doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Look at this country. Lady went to prison for a tweet. And in the meantime, BBC News presenter, who was a convicted paedophile, avoided jail. That literally happened, by the way. That literally happened, by the way.
Grin and bear it.
That literally happened. I mean, should we go down there? Should we climb down or should we go up and over? That's a literal thing that happened in this country. Some woman tweeted some anti-immigrant shit and she went to prison for 3 years. And a BBC TV presenter was found guilty of having... he was found guilty of having images and videos on his computer. Some of which included children as young as 10, I believe, having sex. And he didn't go to prison. BBC News presenter. Dodged prison. Lady tweeted anti-immigrant stuff. 3 years. 3 years. Because we mustn't be mean about those wonderful immigrants that are coming over here. Those lovely men that are coming over that treat women like shit, that rape people, that fucking steal from people, that are from fucking shithole parts of the world, and whose fucking way of life and faith in humanity is completely different to ours. We mustn't be mean about those nice people that are coming here to rape and pillage and bring all their fucked up fucking culture with them. We've got to be super nice to those people. But some lady tweeted mean things about them. Literally one tweet and deleted it. Nah, put her in prison for 3 years, mate. Put her in prison for 3 years. 3 years. Bro, don't even start, bro. You say here we go again, I'll fucking time you out for 2 weeks, bruv. Seriously. Because this ain't a fucking joke to me. Because this ain't a fucking joke to me, because I'm living in this shit. This ain't no fucking joke, dude. Putting a lady in prison for 3 weeks ain't a fucking joke, bro. It's fucking disgusting. I fucking despair. My children have got to grow up in this fucking country. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying to ya? It's not a fucking joke. By the way, Jordan Fadeaway, how you doing? I've got to live here, mate. I've got to live here. I've got to live in this shit. I've got to live in this shit, mate. And I had to see what it was like 20 years ago. I had to see what it was like, and I've had to see what it's turned into. That's the worst part. It ain't even what's happening. It ain't even what's happening, even though it is that. It's what's been lost as well. It ain't even that. It's what's been lost. What's been lost is just... Oh man, it's like, as I say, what's been lost over here can never be replaced. It can never be replaced. What this country has lost can literally never be replaced. It's gone forever. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mailman. It's literally gone forever. I mean, it's not numbness, it's just like, I don't know, this is important. This isn't like a fucking, this isn't like some fucking, like, internet drama or DSP or whatever else. This is my kids are growing up in a country that is being systematically broken down day after day, and where the government and the powers that be are actively like crushing the populace, and it's getting worse and worse and worse, and I see no end to it. And since the age of 15, 20 or whatever, it has spiraled downhill at such an alarming rate. But I've said this before, I make jokes about it and I get animated, but it's literally, you speak to anyone in the UK or England or whatever who's paying attention to this stuff, and a vast majority of them are going to tell you, like, even though we joke about it and we got stiff upper lip and like, we're fucking tough cunts in this country, like, there's a lot of like tough people that have had shit lives, like, it's just like that anywhere in the world where there's working class people, like any of them will tell you that there is no hope, that it's done. So many of them will tell you that this country's fucking done. Exactly, and it's not even that, Riohan, it's that, it's not even that I can't, vote this out, or I can't be an activist, I can't do something to change it. It's the fact that even the world, even the place, like, so like, not everywhere in the UK, obviously, but so some of you are from like nice American towns, and some cities where it's not isolated, but your way of life has been preserved, and a man could raise his son and a daughter to grow up to follow in his profession or his footsteps, and they would have the same childhood, like roughly speaking. Obviously technology and stuff like that, things have changed, but they can grow up in the same town, walk the same streets, enjoy the same community and way of life that their parents and their parents before them did. That's gone for my children. That's gone. Some of these towns, some of the places where I live have been changed so starkly that it's completely gone. That where I grew up, and the vibe of the place, and the crime, and all this sort of stuff, it's gone. It's literally gone. And my children will never experience it. It's been taken away from them by politicians and people that actively want to see their futures snuffed out. And it's never coming back. It's never coming back. It's just a case now of, I think most people in this country, like realistically, like I would say this is the opinion I'm of. It's not that I'm completely lost hope, but it's just, I'm just of the, I'm just waiting to see how bad it's going to get, basically. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to see how bad it's going to get. Oh shit, I actually had to go in there. I'm just waiting to see how bad it's going to get. Because people are kind of, I think a lot of people are just like, well, how fucking bad can it get? It's already so bad. But think about that. Think about what I just said to you. Like, this is not an exaggeration. And this is like, think about this. My government, the police force, and all these other scum cunts, right? These people, we're not going to talk about the grooming stuff. I mean, let's not even go there for a start. But that one direct comparison. And a lady tweets anti-immigrant shit. And it wasn't inciting violence. She was basically like, it was a shitty tweet, but it weren't like, you could just tell. She was venting, bro. She got 3 years for a poor taste tweet, and a BBC news presenter who had videos of little kids fucking was spared prison. They locked up a lady for an anti-immigration tweet, but let a fucking paedophile go free. That's the people making the laws in my country. Those are the people that can lock me up and throw away the key. Those are the people that have power over me, my friends, my family, my children. That's that establishment. That's what they did. They did that. That's not hyperbole. That's not like an exaggerated story. That's literally what happened. Many such cases. And I have to get up and go to work and pay taxes and be like, oh yeah, this is great. This is so cool. You think if it reaches a certain point in your country... I don't know, Riohan. Like, that was what all the riots were last year. When's the Civil War? That's the thing, though. The thing is, that could happen. That could happen. There could be more riots. And do you know what they'll do? They'll just lock up all the British people. They will lock up all the British people. If there's a bunch of riots, they'll just lock up anyone with a Union Jack, anyone with a George Cross. Last year, when these little girls were killed, once again, by an immigrant or a fucking Muslim or whatever it was, and there was a bunch of riots, they arrested and they come down with an iron fist on all the English people, and a bunch of the Asians in Bradford and Birmingham and everybody else were rioting, and the police just let them get on with it. Do you think I'm lying? Go and look it up. They were marching in the street with weapons and tools, and the police stopped a bunch of them and went, can you just take the weapons and that? If you take them back to the mosque, would that be alright? Go and look it up. Go and look it up, mate. This country's fucked. This country's garbage. And I love it so much, and it's a pile of shit. My granddads would be fucking turning in their graves. My one granddad was in the Second World fucking War, bruv. My one granddad went to a foreign country when he was 17 years old and got fucking blown up in his house in London. All my nans and granddads got bombed out their houses, lived through the Blitz, went through all this shit. For what? So that the way of life that they tried to preserve could be completely destroyed, shit on, and abused by a bunch of people 80 odd years later that are just out for themselves. Depressing. Depressing. Depressing, mate. Okay, what we got here? Who wants that? Oh, that's easy. That's an easy delivery. We fucking blast that one. I guess we can... I mean, I want to take the bike, really. I want to take a bike, really. I mean, we can get the bike after. Well, there's no point wearing that. What's that? Oh, likes. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fuck it, we're driving it up there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy little route, this one. Well, they keep running the fucking monorail with no stuff in it. But, fine. God damn you, Kojima. Ah. That's fine. The game's fine. It's just mental. It's fine, and it's just got a bunch of Kojima insanity in it. But yeah, but it wasn't even that, because she said in the tweet, "For all I care." She didn't say, "Go and do this." She said, she said they can burn the hotels with the immigrants in them for all I care. She didn't say, "Go and burn the hotels." She said, basically, "I don't give a fuck if they do, because one of them killed a bunch of little kids." So she didn't incite violence. And even then, like, 3 years in prison. Exactly, G Starwind. Exactly. But she thought it and said it once, so it's basically thought crime now. And anyway, it's nonsense because we just had a thing in this country with a geezer calling for death to the IDF on the fucking main stage at Glastonbury, and he didn't even get his collar felt, bruv. Whatever you think about the IDF or Gaza or anything else, if she's not allowed to tweet that, how's the geezer allowed and everyone in the crowd allowed to stand there and chant death, death to the IDF? Are they going to prison too for 3 years? I don't think so. The IDF is the Israeli Defense Force, bruv. Oh, I banged it! They're good, they're good. Content's fine. Mate, we're delivering, bruv. Yes, Tinkle Fairy, he did say that. Things were supposed to be simple. I think they were.
I appreciate.
Love Matrix, how you doing?
You have been a big help.
Okay, bro.
Order completed. Well done.
What beautiful world you destroyed? No, I don't. No, I don't remember that, actually. Oh, I can take all this, bro. I can take all of this. Watch this shit. Oh, mate. One more thing we need.
Order accepted.
Exactly, and did he get an off as well? Right, we need as much ceramic as we can get. I need more. I need more. If we can get metal as well. $1,200 metal would be nice. And we get chiral crystals. We get everything he's got. We're going to watch DSP in a minute. We'll watch a bit of his trash gameplay in a minute. No, Asheron. Honestly, again, I'm sorry if people get uncomfortable or don't like me talking about this shit, but it's all true. I'm not making any of it up. You can literally go and look all this stuff up yourself that I'm talking about that's happening in this fucking country. It is all happening. It's fucking awful. Sadly. And I'm semi-passionate about it because I have to live in this shit. And as I said, I have to live here and so do my fucking children. I guess cargo can take it. I guess cargo could take a hit in this thing. But I still got to be careful though. Keep on keeping on. God damn it, Kojima. Nothing happened, I just felt like I had to say something about Kojima. We're going to go slow down the bumps though, just in case. DSP's life's real hard, dude. Real difficult. I haven't fought a BT in ages. The thing is, I feel like getting caught by the, like one of the guys was like, "Oh, if you leave the BT there, it's no good. You should kill him." But it's like getting got by the BTs is like you fucked up. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't want to get caught by the fucking BT. Like that's trash. You have to stand there and just let the thing slime on you. Like, that's trash. I wish there was a better way or like a different way to like get them. Nice. Doing good. We should have enough. If I grab all of the ceramic they've got here as well and more metal, I can build the road all the way. Well, that's what I'm saying, Asheron, but they act like you should be fighting them a lot, but it's like, surely you're supposed to avoid them. I know, detractor media, that's true. That's true. That is very true. He had dirt on people, you think. You're probably right. You're probably right. He probably did have dirt on people. All them rumours, all them people. Cat Williams talking about it was fucking real funny and obviously interesting. Cat Williams talking about him and Kevin Hart and a bunch of other people. Okay.
It's good. I'm guessing.
Nice, check it out.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks so much.
Oh.
You take care of yourself now.
Oh, she got, bro.
Order completed. Well done.
What else you got? You got an order? No, that's breakable. Breakable. Deliver metals to the musician, bro. I'm not doing that. I've already done that. Look, it's got a grade on it. Does it just recycle it? No, we're not doing that again. But I am taking all of your ceramic. Yes, loads. Yeah, give me some more. You got metal as well? Oh, yes, let's go. Let's build them roads, son. Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Loaded it up. I think he's got a ton of stuff on there now. Yeah, we're ready, son. Highway time. None of this shit get done without me. Here we go. We've got to deliver first. And then we're going up to the next one. And we're going to build the road when we get up there. Take a little detour down and then hopefully build... I doubt we can build 2. I don't think I've got enough ceramic for 2. I've definitely got enough ceramic to finish the first. But I don't know, we'll see. Right, I keep battering those guys and they keep coming back. I don't know why his trike is there. Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh, with the massive positivity. That brings you to the top of the leaderboard with the 1 bit. Let's see if we can get someone to unseat O as the top bit cheerer this month with the 1 bit. Come on, guys. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? All you got to do is cheer 2 bits. Come on. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be the one? Who's it going to be? Thank you for the 1 bit. Are they just going to stay there now? Kojima, what the fuck? Oh. Fine. Okay, we're here. Very nice. Breakable, huh?
Oh my life, Brian S.
Brian S, how you doing? Big ups on that.
The cargo looks downright perfect to me.
Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Bro, Brian S with the 23 months.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Brian S, for the 23 months. With Twitch Prime. I'm very much appreciative of this. Oh, mate, the fucking... I loaded it up even more with metal and ceramic. Right, let's go, bro. This is massive. We are on a mission now. Here we go. We're setting out. Can't go in these buildings, but cool. I helped build this road as well. I don't know why it has someone else's name on it. Because as far as I was concerned, I literally turn up at these things and give 2,500 of like each material, and then like 900 odd chiral crystals, which I think is the whole thing. I don't know why it links someone else's name, because literally nothing's changed about these except me doing it. But then I'll build it and it'll have someone else's name attached to it, and you're like, what? Raining. Also, if it rains all the time and it ages you, why would you make this cool little thing and it not have a cover on it for you? Why? Surely you want to get inside the thing? Like, why would you make it open top like that? Why would you do that? Doesn't make sense, does it? Open top. Okay, quick stop. Very quick start. GPM with the 4 years and the hype train, the resub train. Big ups GPM for the 4 years. Don't tell him GPM. I haven't told him yet. I mean, some people know, but big ups. How are you doing? Where's this? Oh no, we're doing them later. We're not doing that yet. Nice.
Welcome.
Nice hat.
This cargo is in.
Excellent.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Okay, battery. Mini battery. That's cool, Frank. Nothing wrong with the checkup. Or you have to have, you know. You'll be fine. You won't feel nothing, obviously.
This data is for.
I get that, bro. Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, and just before we go, one last time. He's got some too. Okay, finally it has to go on my backpack. Finally it has to go on my backpack. Oh, cargo loads. Oh no. See if I can take the other one. Okay, we've got 460 in there. But I'm still not. Right, okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to look at it. We're going to look at it. Fully upgraded. 600 ceramic. 600, 1460. And then 1,000 metal. 1460. Maybe like literally 3,000 total. And 2,200 metal total. I don't have chiral crystals for the others though. No, I've got chiral crystals for that one. Not that. That needs 750. That is fully done as well. And I've got... I've got... Four... 12... 20... 32. I think we can put back that. We can put back one more. Then I think we can grab them two. I mean, yeah, there's like, you know, it's in Oz, but there's cowboys and that, kinda. There's like outback people. There's outback people. Right, let's build some roads, bro. Ah, help! Turn in circle. Oh my god, speed. Bro, power. Power through.
Somebody lend me a hand. Hey, hey!
Fully upgrade. Hang on. That one's fully upgraded, right? Why? Okay, I'm pretty sure it is. That's the next one. God, I hate the the vehicle controls. So slow and shitty. Bounce. Across some terrain, they suck so bad. Look, they just fucking stop dead on everything. Bounce.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. We built it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, everyone loved that. Now we got this one. I think I've got enough for this. Maybe. I think I have enough. I don't have enough for the next one. But I have nearly enough for the next one. I have nearly enough for the next one. Oh, help. Yes. Let's at least go to the next one. See where it takes us. Help! Next one gonna be up here somewhere. Is that it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this one needs everything. Crystals, metal, and ceramic. Everything. Let's dump everything we got. $750 crystals. Oh, mate, I can nearly build this one too. Not bad. It'll be rain, dude. Okay, let me check the map. Oh, mate, look at that. Where's the next one? So this one's gonna take us to here, maybe? No, that's a generator. There's the next one. I almost want to finish this. Go to the animal shelter. See what they've got. Because this only needs like, what? 720 now. That's it. We just built like 3 massive fuck off stretches of road. That was banging. I think it's over there. Yep. Then we can ditch this. Oh, we can't ditch it for the trike because they ain't gonna have one here. They ain't gonna have the trike here, bro. Bouncing. Let's go over. I don't know why that's there, but fine. It's an interesting bridge someone built. Oh, there is a trike here, though. Let's see what he's got. Nothing. I cleared them out, obviously. Obviously, I cleared them out recently. Okay. Go and do some stuff. Kangaroo. Oh, wrong way. That's the new area. We kind of ain't going there yet. Oh, crystal. Always want crystals, bro. You kill animals by accident by running them over, they don't like it. As in, it like, It's like, oh, you lost likes. Sorry. I didn't see that fucking marmoset hanging out next to the rock. I don't think there's marmosets in the game. Various Australian marsupials. Those things are really annoying. Yeah, nice road. Who built this? Who built this? Now we just need a faster vehicle. I doubt you get one. Okay. Oh. Right, we styled it out. Styled it out very nicely there. Not that much. Nearly. Oh, really, dude. Gima, bro, please. See, it says a road you restored was used by someone else, but like, when? Because I don't seem to ever really find a bit of road in my world that I didn't make. Oh. 16. I mean, I'll take him just to have. We only need 70 odd. 720. Did he have a thing? He did. That's easy. Animal shelter. Grab that first. Really? Oh. I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. I could have probably cut across there. Bro, really? They got damage from that? You serious? Damage from the road itself. We have to repair that shit. Yeah, we could probably cut across, but there is some water. Oh, is a timer? A minute? What? I didn't even realise. I didn't realise it was a timer. Oh, there's probably like a quick way over the mountain then. Because I didn't want to destroy it. But there's obviously a quicker way right over the mountain if it's 2 minutes. There's obviously a much faster way. Like just direct route, because they're both up there. They are quite close to each other. How are you going to complain? I'm going to do it in like 3 minutes instead of 2, bro. What do you think this is? There, what? Yeah. Didn't even realise. Those stupid crates are just going to stay there. Really? Okay. Fluffy animal. I want that's for. People using the roads. Nope. Weird.
Just bring.
Yeah, cool, bro.
Sam, you really are incredible.
Wow, a better shotgun, nice.
Need a gift, not praise.
And some music. And firmware.
I went and raised the limit on the.
Cool. Very cool.
All right.
Even lighter, like a shotgun. Oh, what else have we got? Is that to hang off the bag or something? Yeah. Cosmetic. Lucky stick.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Cool. I have a lucky stick. Travis B, big ups, I see you. Now we have a lucky stick, huh? What else has he got for me? Bro, that's just that I've done that already. And I've done that one already. Have I only got an A for that? Okay, well, we can get better than that. Don't know how we've only got an A for that.
Thank you.
We can get better than that. So we'll give that a go. What is bike? Hey, you got a red one. Vehicles. The vehicles are a clown show. Oh, mate. Lucky I realised. Oh. We're not going to crash down that way. But we're going to try not to crash down that. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. See, again, it got some other dude's name on the road thing. I made it. Like, what are you talking about? I made it. What do you mean, bro? I made that. Avoid the slime. Still going through the slime. The tar, of course. I forgot. The Great Tar Barrier. That's the thing. What time are you going to give me now?
Good. Bringing up the order.
Yeah? That's better.
We appreciate and
Order completed. Well done.
What have we actually got? PCC. Roller gun. Keep that. Go in the pouch. Door. We got private locker here. I guess not. I mean, we can keep it. Got there and that just in case. Okay. Oh. That's a lot of bits of road. I can't move the thing now, can I? Oh, that's going to be a fight. Surely that's going to be a fight. Okay. I've got grenades. I've got a shotty. Tell you what. Don't need the tar cannon. Grenade pistol. Recycled. I've got better grenades. Level 1. BT, rub it. Not that great. That's good for BTs. Alright. Let me do this and then we'll check out where the guy's at. Monorail. Makes me want to watch the Simpsons monorail episode. Monorail. It's those 3 towns, he says, I put them on the map. Ogdenville, North Haverbrook. And he shows the big map and it just has those 3 towns. Bro, it's great. Monorail. The wrong way. It's fine.
Feels good.
Nice jump. People using my roads, because of course they are. Yeah. Not that we needed to do that. I would put the in-game radio on, but it's just them weird, like, depressing sort of half indie tunes that Kojima seems to like. I've got to be honest, I'm not a fan. Some of the sort of miserable, like, folk, like, rocky sounding and some other shit that's in it, like, not really for me. If I'm completely honest, it ain't for me. Getting closer. Did I take some ceramic? Yeah, I think it's on the bike, right? Depresso chill out music's kind of right, yeah. Yeah, it's not really my thing. Oh, try cruiser empty. Okay, it's fine. We can go the exact same way. Fuck going through there. That's the way I went last time. Saw the track. Hang on, what? Why does it have... Does it mean because I made that? Why is my name there? Don't get that. Does it mean that's who made the road? I don't get it. We'll go around to the left. Okay. Oh. Too risky there. Too risky there. This is where the bandits were. Closer over this side. Yeah. They go wide in front. Don't really want to be drawing attention now. We've got objectives and stuff to do. One of them see something, maybe. Not much, bro. Nice. That's a risky crossing. Request made to eliminate the bandits in this area. How many are there? How many are there? A few. That guy saw something. They're not going to be able to cross very easy.
A word of warning, Sam.
Bro, every single time this guy comes on, he tells me that this fucking thing is not suppressed, and I know it already.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, what? Ivory's dead. I already know, bro. Wasn't that a headshot? It's literally a headshot. Yeah, he's 100 meters. That was a headshot. Just said someone wanted them all got, so he's crossing the river. I love how they can wade the river easily, but you get fucked up. Come on then. I think, guys. Never mind. Bro, you got to come across the river first. Your boy here is not doing very good. Oh, I love how accurate they are at those spear things. It's ridiculous. They're so accurate with the spears. Fuck off. You throw it that far at night in the rain. And he's like, oh yeah. What? Well, 50 meters, I guess it was a bit high. Get knocked out, dude. Oh, my ears itching.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I don't know if I can kill that guy in the river. I feel like I might not be able to do that. But it might cause a void out. I'm not sure. But for now, we're going to avoid it. Just in case. What else they got? Coming. Come on, bro. I need these weapons for BTs. Come up here. Yes. Oh, good. Right. I don't think that's their whole spot, though. There's some people left. There's some people left. Yeah, I really don't want to cross there. Here is a bit shorter. There where it's yellow, maybe. Is probably a better idea. It's going to juice the battery, but it's not too wide here. Yeah, here is the spot. Yeah. Spot. Really? BT? Hang on, what? Where did you come from? Where did he even come from? Oh, enemy base neutralized. There we go. Someone wanted it, and they got it. Got anything? I mean, they got some stuff, but I'd rather just go to the objective. Oh, Quake. Okay, let's go. Let's fly. Another wide crossing. That's rough. So these things getting stuck is one of the cringiest fucking things in the game. I swear to God, these things getting stuck. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, 10 out of 10, a Hideo Kojima game. The vehicles, it was like this in the first one. They're so trash. I mean, they're good, as in they're good in the game because you use them, but they're fucking so shit. The controls, how they get stuck to things and drive a fucking garbage.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Am I gonna have enough? Outside permitted. Oh, are we outside the thing? Oh, I can't build it anyway. Oh, it's too wide. Gotta find another spot. We've got to find another spot, or it's going to be too intense. There's another road thing there. Oh my god, you fucking vehicles. Bro, what are you even stuck on? Oh. Extremely annoying. This will be the road thing after the one I'm on, maybe. What's it fighting about? Okay, it can wash them away and juice the battery. But that didn't go too bad. I just didn't want to get caught, knocked off it, bad spot. Oh, what is that? At the same time.
PC doesn't.
Kojima's vision. Oh dear. They're the dead. Okay. Dude, what is this? Huh. Who is this guy? Why'd they turn up on motorbikes? So this is like the Mads Mikkelsen segment that once again made 0 sense. What? Bro, why'd they make him look like Solid Snake? Oh, come on! What is happening? Kojima's insane. He's just insane, bro. Kojima's fucking nuts. This is like the Mads Mikkelsen part from the first game. But it's some new guy that looks like Solid Snake.
What in the world is this place?
I swear, he just like, this is just his excuse to make it look like a tech demo. You know what I mean? Like, look, particle effects. He's just like, look, particle effects. Like, yeah, it looks cool, but... What the fuck? Why did I drop all my guns? Why would you do that to me? Yeah, do you know what I mean? I guess.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah. It is very impressive, but it's also like, I don't get. It's also like, what's actually happening?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Where are these guys? Oh, these guys. Okay. if I haven't got the goo gun on me. Oh. That's weird. Warrior assault rifle. Ah, we don't. Okay, well there must be another way then. Do I need the goo thing? Or we just gotta find another route? Down there. Oh, that doesn't fuck it. Yeah, we should actually probably do that. Oh, maximum. Okay, we've got a hill. We've got extra hill. Aha! The goo gun. That's what we need. Where is it? Ah, yes. Save that. Hit the guys with the goo gun. Did something. It's doing something to him. Charge that up. Yeah. Just charge the cannon up. Nice. We've got some bullets left in the level 1. Fuck. Why? This is literally just a Kojima tech demo now. And we can barely see these guys. Kill him. He's dead. We get that like slow-mo thing when they die. Where is he? Where is he? There. Oh, he's... Oh, we're out. No. Just through that. How do I get up? Or a shotgun. Oh, it did it. That did it, dude. Ugh, had to eat a bug. Master, what is happening, Master Kojima-san? Why are they all smoking and hanging out, bro? You've done that twice now. Why is this guy dressed like Solid Snake? Why is he clearly look like a bit like Solid Snake? Why are we doing the Mads Mikkelsen bit, but it's not Mads Mikkelsen? Did he not agree to be in this game or something?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Oh. He hit me with the slow-mo.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
So he's hanging out. What on it? Hit him. Oh, bro. My aim was terrible, right? Shotgun was a bit funny. Wasn't doing great with that. Need more guns. This guy.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Look at this. Dickhead. His boys are up there. Mate. Shit. He's right there. Say it didn't kill him. Grab that as well as the case. Don't like his like phasing in and out, but he's dead.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Bro, you know we call in more dudes?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Huh? Where, dude? That one? Oh my god. Fucking hell. What else we got? I've still got that grenade pistol. That thing's pretty tasty, but I really want to save that for him. Whipping that out is going to be a bit like... Whip it out. Pulling that thing out is going to be like... I'll waste a bullet. I'm going to get annoyed. Oh, shit. I realised I didn't have the gun out. It said something about body slam. I completely missed that. It said it and then it was gone. Right, body slam, something else. Shit. Shit. Out bullet. What if I actually have to get up and punch them? Oh. Look at the wall. Out again. They have one round, what? Oh, I did as well. Oh no, we need that. Oh no, we don't need that. We do need to do that. All unusable item. Yeah, it says empty, but it says 1 of 4. I don't know why it was that like that. Grab his. I don't really know how. Shooting pretty bad. If you hurt him enough, the other ones die. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what the fuck? The exact wrong way. Oh. So really like heavy. He dropped it down. Whip it out. Die. Oh, bro, we're like. Came out of cover too early. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I came out of cover way too early. Should it just do that automatically? I knew it as soon as I did it. I thought the other guy was dead.
Are you all right? Say something.
And then it was him and his mate, and I was like, oh no. You have to do that. Oh. Sorry, I need to get another smoke first.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them
But I
up.
am all by myself.
Take them one by one.
Yeah, that name's like really heavy. It's kind of not annoying, but it was almost like this in the first one. Like you can do a ton of like, you're doing a ton of like, you're doing a ton of just like delivering stuff, and then you got to do some segment where it's like an intense third-person shooter, but the rest of the game is not like this. Well, it's not really like this, and you just kind of like. The Mads Mikkelsen bits were like this in the first game. Like, it's fine. I mean, it's bad enough that it doesn't really make sense what the fuck's going on. But it kind of just like, pacing wise, it's just like, what? BT fights ain't so bad, because it's normally again, within the confines of the world as well, it all sort of makes sense. It feels a bit more normal. Whereas I'm just like in a churchyard shooting a load of random dudes. Like what? And again, the fucking thing's really sluggish. Not really like a nice cover system, or the fucking guns are really like heavy and stuff. It's just a little bit like I don't really know what we're doing. Take all the assault rifles though. Oh, now they're gonna come down here.
Sam. Up into that tower.
Coming this way. They rushed me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what that shit blowing me up is. He weren't. He reload. Gun, is that it?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
What if I do have to, like, beat him up? I don't need that. Now they're over there. I think they're going to the same places. Maybe I don't. I'd be just have to fight it out. I don't know. They spawned in the same three places, I think. Bro, these random explosions are fucking pissing me off.
Personal with them.
It's hurting.
Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Okay, great. I didn't jump over the wall. Amazing. Bro, get over that fucking wall. Jesus Christ. Kind of need you to be on the ball right here, Norman. I need you to be on it, dude. There you go. See, again, they can actually take cover. Rounds. We've got two. Got dead. over there now? Yeah, same place again. Very weird, bro. I don't know if this would actually hurt him. It's the trank gun, like. I don't know if it would do anything to him. Well, these footprints everywhere are getting a bit disorienting, you know what I mean? What? Okay. Whatever, dude. What is he shooting at? Oh, Jesus. And they just spawn. He just spawns these things behind me that are like blowing up. And random fireworks just blowing me up as well. Bro, this is not. Rid of that tree. Jing, bro. What's from? Grenade this guy. I think. Why am I now standing in the fire?
Metal Gear.
I'm getting annoyed at these explosions. Just randomly just blasting a bunch of my health. That's pissing me off. Alright, man. Okay, I'm becoming a bit impatient with this entire segment. Becoming a little bit impatient with this entire segment. Some more health things. This is going to grab a few. Three rounds. Shot myself as well. Kind of trash. I don't know why this bit had to be exactly like the bits in the first game. I don't know why we had to do it like that. Like play for a bunch of hours and then do a random segment where you fight a guy and it's modern.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
I don't think so.
You're right.
Interesting. Oh, DSP's at $86. I bet there was some begging going on.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
The fuck?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Would have got S for that, didn't I? I made that one mistake. I died. I was annoyed. Oh, for God's sake. Why has he got some real specific saw for his... Sorry, why? Bro, I don't know what's happening in this game, man. I don't know what's happening in this game, dudes. I've got no idea what's going on. I've got no fucking idea what's going on, bro. Literally no idea. Let's see how the guy is doing. Not good, it looks like. Bro, dead air. Jesus. I know probably occasionally, but fuck me, I try to talk. Where is he?
Daban says, even if we hit the goal, I would drop the game because most of the chat tonight is about Subway and other things. The game is immaterial. Here's the thing, though.
Here we go.
Here's what you got to understand. There are games that you can play that you can have as background noise and or part of the distraction, right? As long as you're having a good time with the audience. And then when you get to the good parts, you can enjoy it. Right now, I'll admit, I think what we're doing today is kind of filler, boring gameplay. When we get to the story, we'll all have fun because the story is good. So if people will support it to get to the story parts, I'm okay with it. But if today that's it, we have 45 minutes left. If we don't hit the goal, people obviously don't want to suffer through the gameplay to get to the story, right? All right, here we go.
Oh, God. Now, guys, let's hit the goal.
Sadly, at 1%, I goofed.
Bribing the time forwarders to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you.
Bro, he's letting every one of these things play as well. But there's so much. There's
Legend
so
of Legends.
Talk to be made
Standard order for the first time.
when you're dropping off packages. They talk so much shit, bro. I skipped through a bunch of that.
Gets us to over 3 stars.
He's letting every
and look at
single
this.
one play.
So now there's a large spare ammo container level 1.
And he's
Additional
going to read
ammunition
out
storage that
all of the
significantly increases
descriptions.
The amount of ammo Sam can carry for his weapons. Using additional ammo will further increase Sam's ammo capacity.
Lord.
So the problem is it looks huge, and I don't know how that's going to fit on the backpack, but it's cool. We earned it, and we got 15
Good
bonus
Lord.
firmware.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Still 59. So Porter is at level 20. What's weird is it looks like it's maxed out, but maybe it didn't. Maybe there's a way to increase it. I don't know.
Right, let me get another smoke.
So, I just received a $14 tip from You're Not Funny. Enjoying the game, really liking the futurism of it all with the advanced tech and spiffy graphics. How about you?
Shut up.
Yeah, and I think that's actually... what some of the actual appeal was of the original game as well. That the design is that it's kind of cool, future tech, you know, combined with some interesting like little Easter egg stuff. I do enjoy that about it. Thank you. So you're not funny. That's actually the biggest tip of the day. So now we're at 100. We're at $100, guys. Again, with about 45 minutes left. We got $50 to go to hit the goal and continue with Death Stranding 2. If you like the game, please support the stream. Let's hit it by the end of the stream. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. You're not funny. Okay.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. If that sounds good to you, give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So that's done. What about this ammo thing? I just want to look at it. I don't know if we're actually going to do it. So this is the large spare ammo container. Yeah, it's huge compared to what we had with the spare ammo container. So we could make it, but then we're gonna have to completely rearrange the backpack. I don't even know if we can fit this with the armor, right? I don't think so. Here, let's take a look. Let's just get rid of these. How do I remove? Okay. There's so much limited space on the backpack. It sucks. I feel like I have to get rid of the back protector. It's the only way we're going to be able to fit more stuff. There you go. Yep. That's it. That's the only way. The armor is too, it's just too heavy. So I guess we'll go with this. It probably doesn't do that much defense anyway, honestly. Well, we'll find out. I'll take it off for now. Recycling 2 materials. All right, fine. Okay. Okay, so that's it. There's no more quests here, correct? Let's just double check that there wasn't, right? Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. We're just going right back. Oh, sure.
Commencing route creation.
Literally just driving right back. 2 of the easiest missions you've ever seen in your life. Sure, we'll do that, right? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So it's raining. I think that means the cargo will degrade, but we may be able to use a repair spray to get it right back. We'll find out. Get on the road. Nice of people to build these roads. All these requests are around here now. I was gonna say energy zone. If you stay in here, you stay charged, right? If you stay in the center of the road, it auto charges your vehicle. I remember this from the first game. It's pretty neat that so many people played in this part that they built the roads now. This is where the roads begin in the game. That's cool. Someone had asked me earlier, right before I streamed today, they said, hey, when you're playing Death Stranding, are there roads everywhere? And I was like, I think I'm getting to that point where the roads will appear. There you go, 0%. Done. We get a big reward for this. 0%.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Legend of legends.
Delivery I've received in a while. Thanks.
2-star rating.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
This device that will reduce the amount of damage taken from an electrical attack. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. So if someone shoots you with electricity, which hasn't really happened that much, you'll get your battery recharged instead. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, and a firmware update.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we're maxed at 20, but I don't know how to increase it. I don't know how that works.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Okay. Do we have anything else to do here? We have the major mission, correct? So I guess the Smoke Hill Mine actually is... It claims it's a sub-order, but we don't... Oh, that's right. If we go to the ship, that's when we get our next major order, right? Because the thing is, he's like, oh, build the roads. We don't have to. People already did. So I don't think we need to do this. This would have been, if the road wasn't built, we go do this, and then we can build the road in our game. But the road's already built, because so many people already played the game and did it, that I don't have to do it. So I can actually skip this mission, right? I think so. Okay. Shout out to Prophet Warner, who has gifted a membership today. Thank you, Prophet Warner. That's actually our first and only membership of the stream today. That's worth $3. So thank you so much for that. And I received an incredibly generous $50 tip. No name and no message attached to it. I guess, as I was saying this morning, I truly feel there is a silent majority of people who just sit back and watch, enjoy the streams. They don't interact because they don't want to have any kind of like drama.
Oh, look at that.
Or speaking up on a stream. They don't want trolls coming after them. But there you go. $50 right there. So let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much for the anonymous $50 tip. Biggest contribution of the day by a mile. That means we're at 153. That means we hit the goal. We're now at 43 out of 50 goals hit. That means it's time for a celebration. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting me and my content. Thank you for watching the streams, for engaging. You showed up today for Death Stranding, and you supported it. That was the agreement. It stays in the rotation. Now, we'll see moving forward. Does this continue? I'm having fun with the gameplay just because I understand it's tedious. It is. It's not revolutionary what we're doing. We're literally driving back and forth and tranquilizing a few people and killing some BTs. But eventually we'll get to story that'll be fun. So if you're down for that, show up for the streams and we'll keep it up in the rotation. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. And now we're closer to Grillo's Pickles Take 2. Very nice. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Excellent. All right. So like I said, I think we can skip this. I don't think we need to do this mission. I think this would have been one to do if the roads hadn't already been built, but they have been. So there's really no point. Okay? Only thing that I might want to do, I might want to fabricate the new equipment. I might want to fabricate the grenade pistol. I don't know about the MP grenade, but maybe the grenade pistol? I don't currently have a pistol. I'm not using one, so I could put this in my pistol holster. So maybe I'll fabricate one just for fun. There you go. Okay. We're done. We can go back to the ship. We can see what's going on in the plot. It's over there, right? Okay. Brandon says, what's the biggest tip I've ever gotten? I believe, I want to say it was just over $2,000. I want to say a long time ago when I was on Twitch, I received like a $2,100 tip or something like that. In recent memory, just about a month ago, I got a $1,600 tip from a very long-time fan who wanted to say thanks for 16 years of content.
Rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Why, thank you for the charging station. Hopefully the charging station that I put up at that guy's the lone gunman or the lone sniper's camp, hopefully people will use it.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I think that's what they want us to do. I think they want us to take a break. We're probably gonna have a cutscene and everything, I think. A lot of advancement here, folks. Let's see what happens. Time for a nap and a cutscene. Never mind. The game's over. We actually beat it. I didn't realize it was so short. Oh. She's back again? This is so weird. We already completed this plot line in the first game. Why would she be back again?
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
You were watching me, you freak?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Alright, so... what do we have to do? Anything new here? Should we check on Lou? It says you can customize your backpack further. Now, how is that? What's new? Oh, the shock absorber. That's right. We decided we haven't done it yet, and there's no room on there for it, I don't think. Like, if we did the shock absorber, then we couldn't do... The most important thing here is definitely this anti-grav device, right? Okay, wait, can you make two? I had no idea you could put two. Could I put like 7? Because seriously, if you can up your carrying capacity by 1,000,000, like, why wouldn't you want to do that? Like, I understand the ammo is kind of useful and everything, but like, the carrying capacity would be amazing. You can make 6? You can make up to 6? Holy shit. Okay, hold on a second here. If that's the case, dude, can I... I'm gonna take off the spare ammo container. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, rearrange. Because can I put those on the right? Let's find out. Yes! Nice, I can put 2 more on there. So I'm gonna make, if I can make as many as I can make, seriously. Yeah, let's recycle it. And then let's make more. I wasn't done.
Brothers!
confused. Anyway, we don't have enough. We need to get more material. Special alloys and chiral crystals we get all the time. Special alloys we'll have to find somehow. So, okay. Can't do that. Maybe we can do it later, though. All right. Check on Lou. I don't think anything's gonna happen here checking on Lou. If you remember in the first game, when you checked on Lou, after you did it for a while, things would actually legit change and happen. Sadly, this is not really Lou, right? We know it's not. Heart bubbles. Did you see that? There were heart bubbles. Okay, go to the surface, right? Nothing else? Oh, wait, Dollman has something new to say?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
There's more to say. Okay. I guess there's a little plot recap. I received a $2 tip. Do you remember when you did the DSP tries it of Jake's Wayback Burgers way back in Connecticut? I still remember the crunch from those onion rings. That was one of the first episodes, was it not? Jake's Wayback Burgers? Yeah. That was a good place. I actually really liked that place because they had all kinds of crazy burgers that had like stuff that wasn't commonplace on a burger. And you're right, I remember the onion rings were actually outstanding. Yeah,
right.
Long time ago. You know, that place doesn't even exist anymore. They closed. They weren't even open anymore.
I come back and he's talking about food. Amazing.
Okay.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's...
And he's just talking to the fucking puppet. Of course he is.
Deem it necessary, feel free
of
to
course
send
he
me
is.
airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Okay. Keeps going.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Okay.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
So I guess what they're saying is he's like stealth, like they can't see him. So it's always a way to get a vantage point and you know, mark off all the characters and everything in a camp ahead of time.
And zombies.
I wonder if there'll be a part of the game where you can throw
maybe
it
at some
weird
point.
And there's like an Easter egg.
I am gonna play it. I just keep forgetting. Trust me. I'm gonna play it. I just keep forgetting.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep,
Sadly.
allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
By the way, Insanity and Juzzy, big ups.
While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technology.
Okay, we got Tar Lady now.
Seem committed to not killing their enemies at least.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
If only they had channeled their energies into a
We ran
constructive
some blood and DNA testing.
Oh, he just got $50. Okay, we hit the goal.
As far as we
Okay,
can tell
bored
from a
then.
medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition.
Anonymous. An anonymous $50 tip.
Less troubling. Not to mention the Tarlo.
Yeah, I'll play Death Stranding again.
We're still analyzing both.
But don't worry, because it's like a long old game, and the one stream, as soon as you don't get money, bro, that game is right back on the chopping block.
Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
This is dumb.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it...
The doll was so annoying.
But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Ah, yes.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
So go and fuck up some dudes, yeah? If I get that rifle out one more time, and that stupid fucking dummy says, "Be careful, Sam, that doesn't have a suppressor," bro. I know. You've told me like 10 times now. I'm aware. Okay.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory. Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Whatever.
Sam, we've received an urgent request
Oh,
from
God.
the Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated.
The Tarfall. So we've got Timefall and we've got Tarfall now. Fuck me.
The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could.
Okay.
Moreover,
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
strongly suggest an explosion.
Fuck no, I haven't met the stupid VTuber yet. Everyone keeps asking me that, you fucking bunch of losers. Why does everyone want to know if I've met the fucking VTuber lady yet? Everyone. Every fucking person. I'm going to skip all the conversations and cutscenes with the VTuber lady. I'm going to skip, as soon as I meet her, I'm going to skip absolutely everything. That's what I'm going to do. Right, let's see what we got. She knows, not cool. Of course he is. Of course he is. Right, we need to make a new bowler gun, probably. Yeah. We'll store that. I mean, I'd rather store that thing, to be honest, but... I mean, we can make them, like... It's fresh, like... Used all my heals. destroyed. Right. Don't need them. Oh god. Need a climbing thing, a bunch of blood packs, and a couple of guns. Got spare boots, 3 grenades. Climbing anchor. Not that I've been using them, but you know, just in case. I've got a perfect one of them somewhere. Not sure where. I don't really need the shotty. Chemicals, no. Yeah, fuck it. Pistol could take the hit. I'll make another one somewhere else. Sweet. Very nice. Kit it up. Oh, we got to order though. Shall I just do it? New order? How is it? Oh, those guys. Bro, didn't I literally just... I literally just did that. Shit. I just fucking did that, bro. Excuse me. Here we go. I think that's gonna make it different, really. Just have to wait. I literally just had a fight with these guys. I just did it. Crystals. We can probably even do it from far away. Ceramics and metal. Bro, I need those ceramics. I need all those ceramics. New plan. Get ceramics from this base. Get ceramics, build final road. Or build next road, rather. But we are going to have to grab a couple of their weapons. Go this way. They are all tagged. It is extremely annoying that I cleared that out before coming here. Now they're going to make me do it again.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Right.
Okay, can we see literally any? Really? Oh, this guy. Definitely hit him. He'll go to sleep. And it will shake him up a little bit. He'll go to sleep. I think he will. I mean, I'll definitely hit him. I know I did. And I could shoot him with the shotgun when he comes up here. That ain't no problem. But he's on it. They're on that last known position. Other road is right there. Where is he? Look at these guys. I'm annoyed he didn't get knocked out there. I thought if you hit him, it's automatic. Yeah, I definitely hit him. Have to be headshot then? Honestly, I thought it was a time thing. Oh yeah, look, he's out. We got him. What else we got still hanging out? First shot, I must not hit the guy then. Oh look, tower guy. 350 meters. I think that's what it says. So that's like there. Hit near. It hit near him. Try again. Yeah, 350. Should be right there. I feel like that was hitting. I don't get that. Try one more. 50's like on his chest. It feels like it should be right, but right, let's be a bit out. That one hit him. Wow, that one actually hit him. Amazing. It does feel a bit off at range though. Oh. No, get the gun out. Reload it. We are going to have to use the shotgun, okay? Definitely. On my strand. Right, I'll hit it. I don't think he's looking this way. Nice touch. That's a nice touch. There's some ceramics. I hope they got a vehicle here, bro. Where's me road? Needs 750. There. 720. There is a vehicle. I've got to do that. Let's have a look. See, someone saw something. It's kind of like there's a guy on the there's a guy on the roof maybe. Even though this is going to be loud. No. This guy. wonder if he moved. We can strangle him. Oh yeah. Who else we got? 1, 2, 3 down there. Where was he? 3 and then 4. Don't see 4. Oh, the 4th is there. All right, got this. Just like Metal Gear Solid, dude. It's kind of stupid they made that guy look like Solid Snake, I'm gonna say. Someone heard something? We don't know. That moves. Hit me. Don't hit me. Okay, not gonna do it. And we got there's one more. Last guy's here. Trying to clip his arm. Trying to be clever. Let's see. It's going red, so I'm like, I can get him. I think I got him. Yeah, we got his arm. It's over. It's over. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do with the break them. What we're doing. Cover. What have I got to do with it though? Oh, okay, we're going. It's gonna blow up if I'm not careful with it. Okay. North Environmental Observatory, really? Where are they? I want to get the other stuff now as well, like the ceramic. Otherwise, there'll just be more dudes here and I'll have to fucking do this again. Where the fuck is the third? What the fuck? There.
This ain't bad.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I've only got to take it there. Right, I can do this. And I'll grab the bike, make the road. Done. It's easy mode. I didn't say that. Oh. Well, I can't change. No, that is what I'm wearing. Where's the other one? There. My bad. I got to change the legs as well. The skeleton thing. It's all fucked up, but I spent all my fucking resources.
Get it done.
Making other stuff first. Fine, make it work. Okay. She knows it's fun. Now, there was a ladder some guy had made. But that bit over there is well crossable. I don't think it's going to be an issue. We're going to do it on foot because we're being careful. Is the ladder there? Did it like literally change after I left the area? I don't get how that works. I don't quite get the whole world sharing thing. Oh. That. Don't be like that. Oh, more ceramic. Oh yeah.
You know what to do, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
Okay. Too much dead air. I was just concentrating. I mean, there was, but you know. Yes. Run, Sam. Get my vehicle. Go and get the stuff.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery.
Carrying capacity again. That's it. There you go, dude. Yes. Why would I not want to complete it? That was weird. Why did it ask me that?
Let me get. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I don't know why it would ask me that.
You have accomplished so much.
Pride
Things
post.
only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Okay. You can play some. That's cool. Bridge.
We've increased your
Big bridge.
allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost.
Right. Like that.
We've got.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear. Once.
No, I'll be alright. I'll come and see you in a little bit.
Well done.
Okay, we've got vehicles here. We don't have vehicles here.
I'll say a prayer.
Oh, no. Please tell me someone left on here. I don't want to get pulled into a cutscene. I think it's okay. I think we're okay.
Vehicle customizations.
Oh, we can make it better. Okay. Alright. Entry lights. Now we gotta get out of there. I can do that. Oh, there was one right there, look. The other one was right there. Are you for real, bro? Bounce off. That's crazy. One of those guidepost things? I think it is. I wasn't sure what that was. I go up there with the bike. Right now. Find all the materials. Oh. Kojima, man. These vehicles.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, one of them is in here. Leave the metals. Looking really awkward on the backpack right now. But it's fine. Oh. Fine, we live. Bro, Law of Power, 34 months. On a 33-month streak. Big ups, Law of Power. How are you doing? Nice to see you. We're just chilling out, playing the new insane Kojima game. Going alright?
This ain't bad.
Okay. We now have enough ceramic. I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. We now have enough. We now have... We've got to go... Yeah. Huh? That one's tiny. 34, 90, and 90? What? What? I need to get some metals. There was metals right there. There was metals up there, 200. Is that because someone else... Is that finally because somebody else used their stuff? Finally, I felt like I wasn't the only one building the road. I'm not sure if that's how it worked. But I do know we're going to find out because these guys had some metal right here. So... Still carry plenty. My weight max is 270. At 150. But looking real awkward. Where's my mark? Oh, up there. Not pull down. And then they just stack. Lovely. Now look out there. Maybe this way can do it. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Wait. Potentially. Okay, little fall. Potentially here. Yep. Okay, we're up there. We're looking good. Grab the PCC. There we go. One new one. Yes. Massively contribute, as it says on here. Which is the correct way. Oh yeah, right, I've known that. Real handy, that one. There? Maybe. I reckon that's it. That could have been way worse. Yeah, that's it there, surely. Yep. I can't believe it said missing business. Let me actually see where it says. Oh my god. Please. Listen, it's dark, okay? I'm rushing. It's near the end. Oh. Yeah, look.
Okay.
Hardly anything. How's that work? Hardly any materials required. Like, okay. Where's this one go then? Oh, see, that's a different area. Oh, this is a monorail. That's the monorail. It's not linked up there. Oh, monorail thing, look. It's resins and alloys, completely different. That's pretty good. The other end of the mine. Oh, mate, monorail's coming up here somewhere. There's other road here. Other road, that's a generator. Other road there. Don't know where this next one is then. Like it though. Let's link up around there somewhere. The map's big as well, bro. But there's way more. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Right, okay. Know what you're going to say. It was still a long stream. So it's time, I'm afraid. I'm afraid, chat, that it's time. Okay, I see where we're going. We're going now. Right. I am off. I'll play some more of that tomorrow, probably. Some other stuff as well. Metroidvania games and whatever the fuck else I've got going on. Thanks for hanging out once again. I'm enjoying new Stranding game. Pretty good, like story's bollocks, but it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm you know, I like the first one. I'm digging it. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, YouTube, Twitch. Have a wonderful